Creativity is limitless, for better or worse.
Hello, everyone. Yeah, it's the problem, Ham. 7-year-olds are too smart these days. You just can't outsmart them. How you guys doing? How you guys doing? Happy Wednesday. Sorry, my roommate is having a moment. I taught him how to emulate, and I think he's crying. He's very excited about it. New Spirit Blossom map? Yeah, I'm pretty excited. In this economy, true. How you doing, Skin Eater? Yeah, I'm excited for the new map. All right. I've not seen it yet. Well, I've seen, you know, maybe a video or two, but I have not experienced it myself. I'm excited to not have the Noxus map anymore. I was kind of tired of it. Now, I was going to get the pass, but here's the thing. First of all, I bought more skins than I expected, than I anticipated, so we're not going to spend more money. Second of all, the skins suck. I mean, I'm sorry, I don't normally state my opinion, but these are some of the worst skins. They are awful. I was so excited for Pool Party Twitch. It doesn't even have water sound effects, doesn't have a recall, which, again, I know, you know, that's their thing. But even the Prestige Lux skin is terrible. Hello, good morning, Floof. So there's really just no point. Mainly want the Ashe. I do as well, Shaylin. I am a big fan of Ashe, and the skin looks amazing. You can get on in an hour, no worries, Hem. No rush, you know. I understand the little sister has to get her computer time in. Understandable. I, never really had to deal with siblings, so I can't relate, but I would probably
is
hate
limitless,
that.
for better or
Just dealing with
worse.
siblings in general, not even sharing a computer, just dealing with them. Looked at the skins in the past, I was like, why would I? That Ivern skin is cursed. I mean, that is cursed. The man needs some dentures. That's the thing though, Jingang. Normally, historically, I felt like the passes have been, quote, worth the money because you get the 2 skins plus the prestige skin. So normally it's been a pretty good bang for your buck, you know, just by league economy standards. But like I've been talking about, the problem is those 2 skins that you get before the prestige skin are such low quality, just not having sound effects and not having a recall, that they're not worth much. And the reason for that is because you're gonna pre-join queue, no worries, Ham, I got you. And worst case, if you're not here, I'll just put you next. Because at this point in the game, most people have been playing for a little while. I mean, of course, there's some new players, but the vast majority have been playing for a long time, and we've accumulated skins, right? So getting a cheap skin on someone like Twitch, or any champion, really, there's no point, because you're probably not going to use it, because you probably own a 1350 skin on that champion just through chests and stuff like that, you know? So it's not really worth it unless the prestige skin is good. And I will tell you, you know, I thought, oh, it's a Lux skin, and while I don't play Lux, why not? If it's a nice skin for every once in a while, if I play her, you know, whatever. It's not good. I think the prestige Lux skin is actually terrible. I saw the splash and I thought, I'm interested, she looks great. I hate it in game. The Vex skin, yes, I'm actually very interested in the Vex skin. It looks really good. I know I don't play Vex a lot, but that skin is tempting. Okay, I got you, Jingang. Sorry, I'm going on a whole tangent here. How's everyone doing? Hi, Skin Eater, hi, Jingang, hi, Ham, and hi to you, Shaylin. I think I got everyone. You're thinking about getting it, Jingang? We talked about little treat culture, and I think you should treat yourself. Especially if it's coming out around your birthday. It's like it was made for you. I can support if you want mid. You know, for you, I would. I feel like my mic is picking up my breathing. Good grief. My roommate's so excited about his emulator. You happy? It works. Make sure you bind all your controls. Yeah, I'd play on a controller. I mean, you don't have to, but I would. Yeah. Oh, he's so excited. You know what? I'm happy for him. I'm glad I was able to make his day. I linked him to not sponsored. Do you guys remember Vim's Lair? Oh, it's a goodie, and it still looks. When you go to Vim's Lair, you're like, oh yeah, like you'll know what I mean. Don't pirate video games. Anyway, you were playing some Vex yesterday, and you tried AD Nico and you hated it. Okay, well that's the thing, Jingang. If you get a bad game on it, yeah, it's gonna be stinky, right? You know what? Do we warm up with the support game? I kind of enjoyed the warming up with the support game, so I think we'll do that. I think we'll try that. Especially when Jingang's here, might as well, you know, when I have a duo in the bot lane. And then we'll go mid. It gives me a little bit of variety, because I always feel self-conscious when I go into stream and just want to play Orianna. Like, do people want to see 6 games of Orianna, right? So I try to mix it up a little bit. Oh, and hello to Floof as well. I want to give a very, you know, wanted to make sure I caught everyone. Alright, I believe that's everyone. How you guys doing, though? It is Wednesday now. Thank you guys, by the way, for reading my Discord announcement. Yes, Orianna. I will get to some Orianna. She has been so fun. I used to play her bot lane. Isn't there a support command? Yes, you can roll a support, just in case I ever, you know, need some suggestions. Gotta get the juices flowing. You can do ! support or ! mid, and it just rolls one of the champions that I play or am capable of playing. Just give me some ideas. Milk and Milkman. Role swapping. You now swap roles with teammates. Right. Okay, go away now. That's enough. They're like, please ask for mid. We know you want it. No, I'm playing support. I'm playing support this round. These little arrows look so compressed. I wonder if we could switch and then switch back. What do you think, Jingang? Who am I playing? I don't know. I don't want to first pick. Jingang, do you support? That role sucks. Sludge Bob, don't. You're trolling me. How you doing? Happy Wednesday. I'm warming up with a game of support. Give me your tips. Give me all your tips and tricks. Give me all of them. Every single... Oh my god. Swap for pick 5. I'm requesting pick 5, please. I'd like to pick 5. Like we're playing Uno, dude. Instalock Karma. Okay. We're taking maybe the Karma. Might be a good choice. No, I've been enjoying warming up with a game of support, you know? Especially when I got Jingang with me, right? You can't go wrong. Well, my client's freaking out. He'll be fine. Guys, I'm so excited for the new season. Ionia season. Who should we play? I would consider Karma. Karma could be fun. We do have a lot of AP, but I love warming up as support and missing every skill shot. Ooh. By the way, you be looking lovely as always, Jingang, please. Okay, I see what you want. I got you, homie. Alright. I got you. Message heard loud and clear. Wait, actually, I think I'm gonna go with this one. Message received. Hello, Mom. Happy Wednesday. Oh yeah, so sorry, I keep cutting myself off. So thank you guys for looking at my message in the Discord about how I may be changing my schedule. You know, do I not have any chromas for this? Man, and the Essence shop just left? I'm stuck with this? That's kind of cursed. Jingang, I don't know if I'm gonna match skins. That's kind of cursed. Nico bot, but so Zyra mid, but you could go AD Nico bot. You always have a choice. The chromas on the Zyra skin are better. I kind of like the ones in the Rakan skin, but... Rosy Maple Moth chroma. Ooh, that sounds pretty good. Alright, I'll match. So, right, my announcement. Nothing's gonna be crazy. I'm not going to start streaming, probably like not gonna start streaming in the mornings or anything. It's gonna be the same times, just different days. As it worked out, you know how I'm streaming Monday, Wednesday, Friday, and have been streaming Monday, Wednesday, Friday? As it's going to work out, Monday and Friday might actually end up being my days off now, but I appreciate you guys allowing me to be so flexible with it, and I'm looking to start streaming 4 to 5 days a week. My game's not launching, just give it a minute. AD Nico will never be played by you again, Jingang. You gotta give it another chance. Sometimes you just have a bad game. You know? Ooh, Spirit. Oh, she has the new Zyra skin. Wow, it looked pretty nice. It looked pretty nice. Oh, against the Zed. Thin Mints? I love Thin Mints. Just what I'm thinking about playing Zyra against SpongeBob. What do you think of the Spirit Blossom Zyra? I really want Spirit Blossom Ash. I can't justify it. I can't justify it. I just bought, you know, 2 Orianna skins. I can't. But I want it. I want it so bad. I love Ash so much. Just like AP Warwick, exactly. You know, I always cite Corki as my example of sometimes you'll play a champ or perhaps a build, and you're not feeling it the first time, and then you drop it for months, and then you pick it up again and you fall in love, you know? That's what happened with me with Corki. I'm sorry I'm scratching my nose, by the way. I have allergies, so... wasn't even a bad game, just hated the whole way it's played. No, that's fair. I get you. Street Demon Zyra, yeah, me too. I really like that skin, and funnily enough, that's what made me play Zyra, because I got it in a reroll, I believe. It was in a reroll, and So I started playing Zyra a little bit. And by started playing her, I mean I played her for like 2 games. So that was fun. It's a high-level Master Zed. I'm telling you, nobody plays Zed casually. This is a cursed icon, though. I mean, this goes beyond Funko proportions. His body is so small. I always look like I'm picking. I promise I'm just adjusting myself to. Ah, yep. I could imagine that. It's also, I have to itch my nose at an awkward angle because my mic is so close to my face and I don't want to hit my mic. That's why I have to go like this all the way up here. Just, I look ridiculous, but I got some Claritin, so I think the thing about Claritin is, I could be wrong, I might just be, so I know I told you guys a million times, but I used to take Claritin back when I was taking Neupogen shots, which are with chemo. You go to chemo and then you get Neupogen shots, which give you back your white blood cells after chemo drains them, right? So I would have to take Claritin because it's supposed to help with bone pain. I will say the jury's out on that. I don't know if it actually helped me with the bone pain or not. I can't speak to that. I'm not sure. But anyway, I had to take it for the whole time, right? I had to start, I think, 7 days before chemo so that it would work by the time I had to take my shots. So I don't know if it works the same way with allergies too. I believe it does, where you have to kind of be on Claritin for a while for it to work. That's why people start taking it before allergy season, but I'm taking it kind of during, so we'll see how it goes. Zyrtec gang, let's go. Jax is gonna have a hard time trying to take drag, yeah. Man, that is a pretty skin. Very, very nice. Happy for Zyra players. God forbid you miss one day. It feels like, oh, wow. Okay, this is nice. This is such an upgrade from the Noxus map. It's ridiculous. Oh, right. I automatically get my support item because they think I'm not capable of buying it. But now I have to manually buy the potions anyway. What's the point? Give me my potions too if you think I'm brain dead. Whoa, Summoner's Rift looks crazy. Look at these. This looks sick. This looks sick. Honestly, Jin Gang, we fit the aesthetic. The towers are your favorite? Me too. Look at them. Summoner's Rift has never looked so good. The minions are cool. I look forward to seeing them get in here. Y'all got 2 E-couples? Are Jin Gang and I an E-couple? Oh my god. Jin Gang, when were you gonna tell me? Fairy Queen Karma? Ah, true, you're right. That would be even better than Elderwood. I'll have you know we date IRL. Well, E-couples can still date IRL. Hi, Zero. How are you? Oh my god, what's going on in chat? I am no kidding. I like this Zyra. I like her. Oh my god. This is truly a Zed main. I've been dropping hits left and right. Stop. Stop it. You're making me blush. Oh, the minions look good too. Hey, the Nexus Fisher looks really nice. Hey, GG's good one. Let me pay out on betting. Could you imagine? I didn't do betting. Do you guys want betting? I'll put betting up. If issued a... Oh, wow, it actually tells you? That's pretty cool. Well, I could see it telling you for AFKing. I believe it also tells you for toxicity now. Easy come, easy go. They couldn't handle us. Look at that damage. Me, you, and Zyra all day. All day. Yo, when I signed on to League today, I got probably 5 feedback reports and Riot's, you know, telling me, you need to start reporting people who are toxic. I'm like, I can't. I'm like, I don't have enough time in the world for that. Oh, we're gonna get queued with the same people. These are different people. I was wrong. Recently I was thinking about reinstalling League. Yeah, Floof, what are you looking to play? I will tell you, Ionia season looks pretty fun. Not sponsored, but it's looking nice. You got like 3. Love it. Glad they're on top of things. You miss Poppy. That doesn't surprise me. That doesn't surprise me one bit. You got about 6? That's crazy. That's crazy. Are you playing Xayah again? Because I don't want to pick Rakan if you're not picking Xayah. Here, you pick 2. You take 2. You know, we're playing Uno and all that. The Bard skin, how is it, Sludge Bob? I haven't looked at it. The splash looks kind of silly to me. I mean, listen, I'm glad for Bard players because the only, I guess Cafe Cuties, I don't know. I think Cafe Cuties Bard is kind of cursed. You don't like it? No, it's fair. Yeah, really throw them off. Throw them off there. They have no idea what role you are. Alright, we'll go Rakan. Bard is not bad. Not bad, but it is old, you know? What color? I don't have any chromas for Elderwood, Jingang, unfortunately, and the Essence Shop just passed. I think it just ended yesterday or something, so I gotta go base. I'm so itchy. It's the allergies. The winter skin. Okay, you got me there. He's got some good skins. He's got some good skins. We do like the cozy winter skin. You were Bard OTP in 2018. That doesn't surprise me, Sludge Bomb. That's the most Sludge Bomb thing you could have told me. Oh, we got a Vex. Interesting. Is that Mel APC? Alright, kind of annoying, but not the end of the world. You'll match base? Alright, sounds good to me. Unfortunately, I don't have enough space for League. Maybe that's a sign, Floof. Don't want to uninstall TF2? No, you can't. You can't do that. Please make the Abra stop walking. It's so cursed. Well, Sludge Bomb, you can actually change your Pokemon. If you're on desktop, scroll down, and under the video player, there's 2 boxes. One of them is for the stream avatars. And you can search. We have every gen except Gen 4 because it was causing everyone to spawn in as Abomasnow. So Gen 4 is not in there. But we have Gens 1 through 9. And you can type in the name or you can scroll. There are some shinies. I believe there's some alternate forms. You'll have to browse around and see what they have. If you want me to check to make sure it went through, by the way, I'll swap scenes for you real quick. Need to look into after the game. Let's go. You found a Poppy mod for Risk of Rain 2? Okay. There you could get your fix, Floof. You could get your fix without playing League. See if you can find the smallest one. Okay, you've got options. You could go with a baby Pokemon, right? Something like Cleffa. I'm a big fan of Cleffa. Cleffa, Pichu. I'm not very well versed in the baby Pokemon. Togepi. Tatsugiri is very small, and that's one I use a lot. Happiny. Animations, voice lines, and attacks are from League, so I'm happy with that. There you go. There you go. Yeah, some quick Pokemon trivia. What's the smallest Pokemon? Oh, maybe Floret, or what's the one where it holds a flower? Floette, or whatever. Those are pretty small. Sinisty's kind of small. Ooh, that's a good Chroma, Jingang. That's a nice Chroma. I don't normally like purple, but that's pretty good. I'm never gonna remember to buy potions now. You know? Sinisty's... Was I right? Was I correct?
I'll get more. 30 seconds until
She talks a lot even in Risk of Raid while you're getting your, well, I don't want to say money's worth because you didn't pay for the mod, but... Along with Joltik, Flabebe. Flabebe, that was the one I was trying to name. Cutiefly, Comfey, and Cosmo. Okay, Cutiefly, though, I would think is smaller than Sinisty. Cutiefly's really tiny.
Why do you never say
minions have spawned.
I wouldn't get to hear you ask.
You love Rabombi? Yeah, Rabombi's pretty cool. I like Cutiefly myself.
Wily one.
On my way.
Alright, so Mel Nami's gonna be a little bit annoying. It gets Quiver Dance OP, heck yeah. Best competitive Pokemon. Alright, Ignite's gonna be pretty good in this lane. I do kind of need level 2 as much as I'd like to go in.
I'm fine with that.
Hey, you're moving my footrest, roommate. I don't know what you're saying. God, I'm so itchy. My allergies, man. Yo, I'm getting some MR, some magic resist. That stops me?
Did you see that? That was amazing.
Nice job.
Man, that... Okay, so it stops... I know it stops my, you know, dashing over to her, but the fact that it stops my knock-up when I'm already, you know, in the process of doing the knock-up is pretty stinky. It's pretty smelly.
Because I'm sexy.
Not now.
Love is
I don't like that.
Let's see what these animals can do.
Oh, by the way, you know what I found out? In the... it's not the Essence Emporium. In the place where you exchange your Mythic Essence, whatever you call that, where you get the old Prestige skin, Prestige skins, I noticed that they have a daily shop. I've never known that. Let me eat you. Please. Jingang trolling me. Oh, that is tragic. Oh, that's tragic. Oh my god. She's sweating, dude. Alright, calm down. I would have moved. What is this? Oh my god, please. I can't. They are basically... They have so much AP. The super shy Hwei emote is something I love it. It's so good.
I'm here.
Yo, I'm upset. I didn't know she would sweat that hard. I would have moved. How do you play Mel Nami? But that is pretty sweaty, isn't it? Man, this looks so different. The map, it's actually, it's gonna take some getting used to. It's gonna take some getting used to, you know? Oh, not to do that. I mean, yeah, we can, but I can't stay super long. Missing that good EXP, you know? Alright, so Nami is probably going Imperial Mandate, which is going to be pretty rough. I feel like it's very, very hard. It would already be difficult for me to engage given that they have a Nami, but with Nami and Mel, it's nearly impossible.
Also, black is a terrible color on me.
Mandate, best item in the game, yeah. I'm taking notes. Wow, she overshoots, man. It's a really annoying lane. So, God, we're gonna get dove. Mandate on Rakan sounds good on paper. It does sound good on paper. I don't know about in practice. I'd die if I go in. I'm not really looking to do that. I should just back because Mel's gonna have ult. Oh, she's so low. She's so low, though. It's a trap. I know it's a trap, but he's a god, Jingang. You're a god.
An enemy has been slain.
I'm going now. Where? Anywhere not here. That's where.
Maybe?
I can grab this. Good job, dude. I can't believe I didn't believe in you. Not that I didn't believe in you, but... Alright, I'm queuing up the recall here. What are we going to be purchasing? Honestly, the Kane's pretty annoying, so I'm getting Merc Treads. Those two things don't go together, by the way. Those were two separate thoughts. Shirelli is so good. I think I need Locket. I think I need Locket. Locket's gonna be good for the burst, from Mel. Even for her ult, maybe. It could help out a little bit. And also for Kane ult. So, we'll see how it goes. We'll see how it goes. Darn you. Now I gotta go put my pink ward over here. Hey. Who's the support here? I think she's in here. Oh goodness.
Don't take a lot of words to tell the
Alright, we definitely don't go in when his E is down. Alright, Kane is top. Good to know. We pretty much have to go in on Mel. As difficult as it is. Even though Nami's sort of an easy target, but the Mel is a better idea to jump on. Because Nami can peel too easily, especially when the target's not on her, you know. Well, we showed that Mel who's boss.
It's lovely.
Certainly... No, Kane's dead. I think this Nami is, she's positioning a lot more aggressively than she should be. No! I didn't get the recall. Cursed. Alright. We just have to keep, being as oppressive as we can in this lane. Killing the Mel as much as we can. It's been good. I'm not super concerned about Nami. Mel is the main target here. Really needed my T1 boots, you know what?
Man,
That's
have
fair.
you seen that box over there?
It's fine, just forget about me. You're strong and independent.
When I get sad, why stop being sad and be awesome instead? True story.
You kill my wife, you die.
How can humans not hear the magic?
And you didn't get my ward. Man, I should be going full AP. I'm like 99% sure I was not in the bubble. True. Game's broken. Yo, this Mel has not been alive. I mean, this has been gray screen simulator for her. Hey, Sludge Bomb, if you're still in chat, which support item do I go on Rakan? Can I go Blood Song? Can I go Blood Song? I think the answer is Slay, right? But can I go Blood Song? Yes? You don't have to tell me twice.
Last time, it was totally my fault. Good answer.
Turret plating will fall soon. An enemy has been slain.
Alright, Kane went Rost and he's bot side. Bloodsong or Celestial? Bloodsong is cooler. Okay, good to know.
Double kill. An ally has been slain.
Miela, I helped, right?
Not the yawn at all, chat.
It's all filthy and dangerous. And that's why I love it.
5 seconds of CC, yeah. Yeah, it's a little rough. I'm 4-1. I'm 4-1. I should probably back now that I have over 2k gold. Blue side minions having the teal color. Heck yeah, I love being teal side. Zeke's would be really good here. Zeke's would be fantastic.
Hey,
Alright, we have to remember that we have our locket. I'll put it right there. I'm not there yet. Don't have too much fun without your 4-1 Rakan with a 300 bounty.
Has been slain.
back there?
Show Bloodsong
I
stats?
never think. Ugh, thinking.
Double damage to champions. Bonus damage from damage amp. Interesting. We'll have to keep an eye on it. Alright, everyone's topside. It's probably time to swap as well.
An ally has been slain.
Zyra says someone had to die.
Kill.
Alright, nice. Snoo seems a little bit tilted.
Darling.
But hey, team's doing well, you know? Team's doing well, nothing to complain about. Oh my gosh, this Nunu was so mad. This Nunu was mad, dude. GG's. I kind of wish that game would have gone on longer. It's kind of having fun. I had an excuse to build Bloodsong, but... See that? You saw that FF coming? Yeah. Ooh. Average Nunu player? Yeah, I have found that Nunu players are
Creativity is
pretty
limitless,
toxic.
for better or worse.
Overall. Still on the phone. Ham. Tell your sister it's bedtime. Alright, well, Jingang, you're welcome to stay for another game if you want, since Ham is banished from the computer. Okay. Maybe we'll try out Karma this game. Hit him with the good Karma. The good Fairy Court Karma. How's that emulator? Good? Alright. Oh, you got the Pokemon? Oh, he's moving. Wow, that, the wing animation actually looks pretty cool. I was concerned for somebody like Beedrill, right? Where he wouldn't look very good because he's not really flying, but looks pretty good. I can dig it. I feel like Beedrill's one of the more well-liked bug Pokemon in general. I'll admit though, I'm not above admitting I'm one of those people that's kind of afraid of wasps in real life. I'm very afraid of them. Because here's the thing, I've never been stung by a bee, and so I don't know if I'm allergic. So I think that's the fear that scares me. It's not so much the pain or anything like that. Are so fast it's immune to... Really? Dude's a hummingbird. So I'll say I like the new look of the map, but I can't stand the summon spawn area. Really? It's kind of a lot, isn't it? It's kind of a lot. Oh, because the noise is so loud. That makes sense. Okay, that makes sense. It hurts your head. You know, they should, Jingang, they should have a toggle to just put on regular Summoner's Rift. I honestly, I would have done that during Nox this season. I did not like the look of that map. I don't know, I like that they put so much effort into the Ionia season, though, aesthetically, visually, because I feel like they did not for the Noxus season. I mean, I think they put thought into it. I'm wording this incorrectly, but it just didn't look good, you know? Just make them skins we can bind her. I know. I agree. Like Dota, I agree with you 100%, Joe. I think we've all been saying that since the, what do you call it? The winter map. People are like, we would buy it. Low-key been hitting the... A new Karma skin during the season? Yeah, I don't think she's gotten a skin in a minute, though. Did you guys see the new Blood Moon Rise? I was pretty interested in it because I thought Riot said a while back during their last Blood Moon release, that they're never going to do Blood Moon again. I don't know if someone just told me that and it was, you know, misinformation on the internet, how uncommon. But, I thought they weren't going to do Blood Moon again, so I was very, very happy to see them do Blood Moon Rise. I used to play a lot of Rise. I haven't in many seasons, but he's very enjoyable today to play, and Blood Moon's one of my favorite skin lines of all time, so... Infernal Karma, it's bad. The Infernal skins, here's the thing. What I like about the Infernal skins is their chromas. They're very striking. You know? Rise support, I don't know about that. I've only ever played him APC. Alright, we'll try the Fairy Court Karma. I do like this chroma a lot. How you feeling about the Fairy Court, the Fairy Queen Karma chromas, Sludge Bomb? Amazing that I got that out first try. Rise is a lot of fun. Make them at the end of the battle pass. I agree, Joe. That makes a lot of sense. Green? The green one's good. I like the yellow. I think the yellow and blue is kind of a unique combination, so I really like that. Green? Okay, we're all liking the green. I appreciate that. I'm a big fan of green. The green does look really good, doesn't it? But I just really like this one. You don't see that color combination too often. Axiom over... Oh god, you're saying so many words. Hold on. Axiom over Mana Flow. Oh, that makes so much sense. That makes sense. Yep, you're absolutely right. I do that on Soraka too. I was told to do that on Soraka. Even after the Axiom nerfs, it's still good. Alright, good luck. Another Sylas. You know, not a big fan of Sylas being played right now, because, you know, I'm going to go back to mid next game. Don't really want to lane against Sylas, but he's also a really fun champion. I gotta actually dedicate my time to learning him. We have double ignite, that's fine. I love it. It's so good even without malignance. Okay. Okie dokie. Now, what do you recommend for the Karma build? I know that she typically rushes Malignance. Do you have any suggestions? I'm not somebody that buys Malignance a lot, just in general on my mages, but I understand why it's good on Karma. Malignance into Mandate? Okay, that makes sense. Oh, not Skibbity Chungus on Twisted Fate top lane. Should I save my ignite till after you use yours? It's okay, Jingang. Don't worry about it. Don't you worry about a thing. CDR boots and either shield support item or realm spike. Shield support item or realm spike. Okay, either the pink plushie, the Dream Maker, or the realm spike. What? That's a new one. Jingang, have you ever gotten that one before?
30 seconds until minions spawn.
That's pretty good. Go all in Bloodsong, I agree. Testing out Leandries and then Dawn Core Staff of Flowing Waters. Okie dokie. What's a mom? Jingang. That's sad. So they do just... Okay, I thought the support kept showing every single game, but it looks like they just show the Atlas on them. At the beginning of every game. Ew. Don't take that from Prince Immortal on Kindred. There's only one prince for you, Jingang. Got that good poke. I wish we could have gotten Vayne, but it's kind of difficult with Karma if the other one just walks in front, so... Well, now I really know Sludge Bomb can give me tips because we have a Rell in our lane. There's a Rell in my lane. Nicely done, Silas. It do be Silas meta, huh?
Nice is different than good.
Alright, I'm feeling good about the poke. I'd love to be poking Vayne, but it's not easy with her tumble, you know? It's not easy with her tumble.
Manners are courtesy, not kindness.
Ally has been slain.
I know I shouldn't have ignited there, but I just kind of wanted to do a little bit of damage, see if I could get them to stop harassing him.
A crown, a court, a queen.
Alright, doing my W now, that should help with Rell. I'm happy that they didn't go too heavy on the purples. The purples and pinks as they do in Spirit Blossom. I think it works, it makes sense for the theme, but I'm just not the biggest fan of those colors, and I don't want to have to see them all the time on Summoner's Rift, so I'm liking the teals.
An enemy has been slain.
Hide their thorns.
It's gonna be weird to go back to that stark green grass of Summoner's Rift when Ionia season's over, though.
The queendom grows, the crown endures.
Well, that's cursed. It always feels bad to miss your mantra Q, but hitting it on Rell gets kind of boring after a while because she's really tanky. Just feels like you're not doing much. Though I feel like I'm not very mana hungry, which is interesting. I've not been using my shield that much, but even so.
I'll fight to the end. So easy to treat.
So want a Shurima Desert map skin? Oh, that'd be sick. Like an Oasis, that would be sick. A Bilgewater one would be really cool too.
Begin your walk.
Has been slain.
A boon for you.
Nicely done. They are extremely thirsty.
An enemy has been slain.
Spring forth.
Let's do this for real.
I was kind of hoping to bait her.
Can't afford.
Nice, I got an assist on that. We take those.
This your tithe to me.
Hello, Chaos. How are you? Happy Wednesday.
Ally has been slain.
Okay, so first item, Malignance, right? We don't, you know what, honestly?
The earth itself now.
I'm not even mana hungry. I say I'm not mana hungry and then I do this, but... We do have Kindred's Mark bot side. She is heading down, most likely. Man, Silas seems pretty good right now. I really have to pick him up.
Rarely leave the palace anymore.
I think he's a good kind of bridge between mage and assassin that I could try, right? English project due tomorrow. Haven't started working on it. Oh, Chaos, do your homework. What?
The Fae remember all.
Chaos, do your English project.
An ally has been slain.
A ward against the dark.
He wishes he could log in like you. Well, maybe you could help him out, Ham. I am marked, so we do need to be careful.
Is the cord of light and beauty.
But yes, I do think Silas is a good bridge between, like I said, mage and assassin, because I can't play assassins. It's just not really in my wheelhouse, and it's not really a class I'm looking to take that much time to learn. Silas seems very, very doable for me. I started earlier, but it's so boring, so just procrastinate till the day before. You know, some people work well under pressure. You know, that's a legitimate thing. It's pretty common, so no shame in that, if that's how you work best.
Oh, wondrous world that has such creatures.
I feel like you are a good Jace. I used to play Jace. I haven't played him in a long time, though, because I'm scared to play him in a solo lane. Only ever played him bot lane, but I would like to play Jace. I would like to be good at Jace, I should say.
Yet many
Staying up until 2 working on it, that's a strat trust. Yeah, it can be. Wow, it's actually not giving him relic.
Oh, the pain of power.
Interesting, it used to. The ignite. It actually used to give him the relic even when he was transformed into a minion.
An ally has been slain.
I had the same project last semester and did the exact same thing and did it in around an hour and a half. Not bad. Not bad.
Your queen approaches.
I'm so sad she lived.
Manners are courtesy.
I'm so sad. Alright, I should head back. Doing well.
Bugs must
Doing well. Yeah, I was never somebody who procrastinated in school. I never really had a reason to. I just kind of did my work for the most part. I will say in high school, I didn't do my work as often as I should have. I will be honest.
quickly.
I didn't try very hard in high school. But, in college I did.
But royal rule
You know, I basically
comes
just
with a burden.
did my work, got straight A's, got through it. You know, the usual. Tom Kench jungle, what do you think? Oh, heck yeah. Tom Kench any lane. Any lane. Well, people don't really play him mid, but... We were supposed to do our work in school. Were you a bad student? I think we talked about this, Jing Gang.
The head that wears the crown.
I think we talked about this. Forgot to add AP. Oh, always AP. That goes without saying.
Where's your medal?
An enemy has been slain. Double kill.
A court.
I'm doing damage. Pretty nice. So AP Darius got it. No, always AP Kench, silly. Why'd the Rell take so long to come back? Did she roam? I wasn't even paying attention. AP burn max Garen. If anyone could do it, it's you.
To whom am I indebted? Pretty blossoms often hide.
You did do it one time? And did you win? Did you carry? Jin Gang, we're the worst kind of people. We're the worst kind of people. I don't remember. It wasn't memorable. How could it not be memorable? I already forget what I'm supposed to go. Alright, it was either Dreammaker or this one. I go this one. We are the worst kind of people. Alright, grab this. We don't quite have enough for our boots, but that's okay. That's okay. We got our speed ups.
Rampage.
Man, he's making me want to play Silas. Silas is such a good champ, but I do know he... Oh my god, he has a 10-stack Darksteel. I do know he's better as a counter pick, or at the very least not first pick. I'm banning Silas for life. Oh, that's so funny. But he's definitely, you know, somebody you pick at the end, and that was something that, you know, Joe reminded me of. Because I kept first picking him, because that's just what I do. And I wasn't having great games because the ults were so bad for me. You're my hero. Thank you, Jin Gang. That route was clutch.
See the way they scramble like baby armadillos.
Oh, whose voice was that? Was that Otacon? What was that voice? Oh, that was Cassante. I forgot he's still global voice lines. Since release, I think. That missed. I disagree. I disagree, Riot. Did you guys see you could sell recall now? Check out that Vanderbilt video, it's really good. Gave my roommate a good chuckle with it.
Unstoppable.
We just can't make it to a long game, can we, Jin Gang? They keep FFing. Alright, GG's. What a clean little karma game. See, this is why we warm up on support. The problem is when I warm up on support, then I feel like nervous about going back home to mid lane. Alrighty. Thanks for playing with me, man. Let's see if Ham is ready. I don't blame their bot for wanting to FF. That was pretty rough. It's pretty rough for them. Please, why can't I open my Chrome? There we go. I will also restart the queue so that everyone can queue. Hold on. Title. There we go. Alright, queue is up. Alright, I will be right back for just 2 minutes since Ham, I'll give Ham a little extra time, so I will be right back. Just give me 2 minutes. Alright, I'm back. Hello, hi. Speaking of which, let me make sure to go back home to mid. I'll give Ham a couple of minutes here because he said he shouldn't be long. How's everyone doing? Good games. Really enjoying the Ionia season so far. I mean, didn't really get to experience the Otacon change, but Summoner's Rift looks nice. I do want the Ashe skin. Boy, is it tempting. That Karma Nico bot felt so dirty. It's a really good combination, isn't it? I'm surprised we did so well into Vayne Rell, though. I feel like we really kind of played that optimally because they really should have won a couple of those trades. Yeah, Karma's really, really nice for the disengage. Just the lockdown in general from her W, her shielding. I mean, Karma's just so versatile. That's why I really like her. She can provide damage. She can provide shielding, lockdown, peel. I think she's a really well-designed champion. How are you guys enjoying the Spirit Blossom skins, though? Spirit Blossom's always a good skin line. That's the thing. Somebody had told me a long time ago that Riot said they're not going to do Blood Moon ever again because they want to go more towards Spirit Blossom kind of in place of it. I guess that's not true because, again, they did Blood Moon Rise, though it is just sort of a one-off skin. You know, it's not a whole set of Blood Moon skins, but I'm excited to know that skin line's not dead. Back in the day, it was my favorite skin line. They've since come out with other skin lines that I think are equally as cool, but I really like Blood Moon. I would love Blood Moon Hwei. Just save my snare for when she rolled to dodge her attacks. Exactly. That's smart. That's smart, because Vayne can really dodge skill shots quite easily. But yeah, so I was looking here and I went to the Mythic shop. I never noticed this daily rotation. I mean, it's very expensive. Paying 25 mythic essence for an emote is a little ridiculous, but it is cool if, you know, there's legacy emotes that you want. And there are a ton that I want, so I really should just check this daily just to see if any of, like, the Ezreal ones come up. Things like that. It's pretty cool. Although, I do think the shop is a little glitchy. I don't want to click it just to be safe, but I know that I have Prestige Firecracker Vein from the release, and it's acting like I don't own it and can unlock it, so kind of weird. But there's not really any prestige skins currently that I want, so I guess I'm just gonna save my essence for the next, you know, next one that comes out that I might want. It's tempting though, you know, to just, I don't know, grab one, right? But how do you get the mythic points? So you can get them in chests and things, but you can mainly get them from the passes. That's why I have so many. So if you get the pass, you get milestones that give you essence. And also, I got a bunch from my free sparks. The sparks that you use in the Sanctum. So I would use the free spark that Riot gave me, and I would usually get a bunch of essence from that. It's pretty easy to just accumulate essence, you know, it's not really something that you end up purchasing or anything like that, so I always have a good amount, especially as somebody that hasn't liked a lot of the prestige skins recently. Back when prestige skins first came out, I made it a point to get all of them because it was basically just a grind. You would buy the pass or whatever and then just grind out X amount of games and get the skin, so it was a good value because the prestige skins at the time were really cool. They were very prestigious, you know, at the time. Now they're not because we have exalted skins and stuff, but I liked how they used to be. And I used to go for all of them, even if I didn't play the champion. So I think I have, you know, the Akali one, and I have the Nico one, stuff like that. But these days, there's just so many of them, and now they're not even prestigious, ironically, so... you know... Hey Tempest, happy Wednesday, how are you? What are you thinking of the new Ionia season? I'm enjoying it. I'm already enjoying it. I do like it. But yeah, like, look at the splash on this Lux skin. It looks gorgeous, right? That's why I wanted it. I don't even play Lux, but I saw this splash and I thought, that's gorgeous. I want that skin. Why not for just the price of the pass? But then when I saw it in game, no thanks. I don't like it. She has better skins. Much better skins. Not bad, done a few games. Anxious to get your victorious TF. Oh, congratulations. I'm so excited for you. Let's go. Yeah, I hear people are very excited for that skin. I feel like TF's not played a lot, but I have quite a few friends who were saying that they're going to do ranked just, oh god, just to get the TF skin. So, congrats on that. That is very exciting. Are you only enjoying it because you shared your time with Jigga? Yeah, I mean, I did have my first 2 games with you and they went very well. That can't be a coincidence. That can't be a coincidence. What is the next region that they're doing after Ionia? Is it Demacia? I'm not... Hey, roommate, what's the next region that they said they're doing after Ionia? Is it Demacia? I don't remember. Because I think they announced 3 of them. I believe it was Noxus, Ionia, and then I want to say Demacia, but I'm not confident. TF equals Twink Father. Not Prestige Twink Father. Not you, I almost just invited Jingang again. Boston? Oh yeah, so my friend who lives in Philly, speaking of cool cities, cool well-known cities, my friend lives in Philly, and she was telling me that there's this man, this Japanese man who, he does reside in Japan, but he's very obsessed with Philadelphia, and he has a whole restaurant where he makes Philly-style cheesesteaks in Japan, and his wife cooks the bread for the sandwiches, and apparently he's visiting Philly right now, so she tried to get one of his cheesesteaks because he's a really cool guy. He's very nice apparently, but when she went to queue, the line was 4 blocks long, so she didn't end up doing that. She has to work. I'm very sad for her, but that's the thing, when it comes to getting viral food, it's pretty difficult. Back in the day, I used to go into New York City every once in a while to try a viral food, or like a viral restaurant, and I could never get in. The lines would be blocks long. I mean, I'm talking 6+ blocks long. So I'm like, it's not worth that. Could you imagine a Boston Darius skin? Oh my god, I love Darius. I love Darius. I'd take any Darius skin I could get. Listen, that the what do you call it? The chroma for God King was so tempting, man. It was so tempting. Who's DMing me on Discord? It's Bacon. Of course it's Bacon. Why would it be anyone other than Bacon? I love hearing from Bacon. He's my boy. Bacon's my boy, dude. It's always Bacon. I know. Yeah, next he's gonna call my phone. Alright. I'll give you another couple minutes here, Ham. Only for you, Ham. Should I change my icon? I feel like I've had this Hwei icon. Actually, not this one, but... You're almost done eating! You're eating? Brother, eat during Champ Select. Dad's showing favorites. Chaos, you want my number? I'll give my number to my whole mod team. My roommate's looking at me suspiciously. Chaos, I don't know. The thing about you is I'm pretty... I'll talk quick, okay. Can you change your icon to a ham? I don't think I have one. For not getting that skin for Victor. Yeah, Bacon actually got it for me. I really love it. I should play Victor again, but last time I played him, he just felt kind of weak, so I just haven't really played him too much, but I do like him a lot. No, the thing about Chaos is he's the only mod that I have. I have 3 mods, so it's not saying much, but he's the only mod that I have where I still feel like we're kind of shy around each other. Is that weird? I don't know, I DM him hot pictures of Set and he doesn't respond, so... Yeah, but no, Chaos, what do you think about that Set skin? It's the splash for it, the Chinese exclusive Chroma splash. I think it's Rose Quartz Spirit Blossom set. Looks pretty cool. Even with the nerfs, I think Roa makes you kind of tanky. You know, you're probably right, but I don't build any tankiness ever on Victor or any of my champions for that matter. I also never build Roa. Here's the thing, I'm very jealous of China for real. Same here. They get some really good exclusive Chroma splash arts. Here's the thing, I'm very stuck in my ways. That's the problem, right? People are like, oh, you know, the build has changed, Grandpa, and here I am, you know, just coming to lane, you know, on Vayne with my Infinity Edge or whatever. Like, I can't. I don't know. There are things that just work for me. I'm always willing to try other things. For example, I was trying to build Malignance on champs like Ahri, and it just didn't work for me. It's kind of, I will say Malignance might be a bit of an exception for people because it does kind of feel like a different playstyle in some regards, but it just doesn't work for me. You know, I'd rather build what works for me. I've always been that way. I've always been kind of particular about what works best for me, and it's not always what's meta, right? I'm sure even, for example, even OTPs can relate to that, where they would do better on their main, even when their main is trash, than they would picking Sylas when he's meta, or picking whoever when they're meta, right? So it's kind of similar. It has to patch Crimes will be against Riot. No, you're fine, Ham. For you, I don't mind, you know? For you guys that, you know, come out here and take time to talk to me, it means the world to me, and I'm perfectly fine with sitting here and just chatting during queue. I should have had something else prepared, but You know, I'm fine with just chatting. I do just have to make sure an ad doesn't run during champ select. That's the only thing. Yeah, I gotta pick up Victor again, though. If he's currently building Roa, though, it might not be the right time for me to play him. I come back to lane with Gun. I don't care who I'm playing, you know? It's either AD Gun or AP Gun. That's it. That's the extent of, my diversity in my builds. I am a creature of habit, if nothing else, and it's that kind of, if we're getting serious, that kind of scares me, right? Because I'm always afraid that it's difficult for me to branch out, and that's something that's really important in content creation, so it does work against me in a lot of ways, but, you know, I will be branching out. I told you guys probably next week, as long as all goes well. My artist is supposed to have the overlays done today, so everything should be good to go by next week. If not next week, it'll be the week after, you know, but anyway, I'm going to be branching out soon. But what I'm trying to say is I think that there is also perhaps something to be said for not consistency, but I'm not sure what the word is. There's comfort in kind of ritual and routine for a lot of people. I'm, you know, one of those people. So I like to think that my consistency is not the right word, but we'll say consistency is something that maybe could be comforting to some people. I don't know. But I am definitely trying to kind of meet in the middle between, you know, keeping up with things and also being consistent and comfortable as well. So I'm gonna find that middle ground. It's just, you know, it's just a matter of time. So my new schedule, speaking of which, it's looking pretty good. It's looking like Mondays and Fridays will be off, and then I will stream every other night. And then Wednesday, I might occasionally take off, right? Just so I don't burn out or something. But I'm pretty happy with that new schedule. Of course, I'm gonna have to try it out. It's gonna take some getting used to, but I'm pretty happy with it. Of course, you know, you can always find that information in the Discord. You can always ping me in the Discord, whatever, but I'll keep you guys all up to date. I actually wonder if my artist might DM me while I'm streaming, but we will see. I'm gonna keep an eye on my Discord pings. Oh, last pick. I mean, it could be a Silas game, but it's not going to be a Silas game, okay? It's not. No siree. That is so much AP. Alright, we got the Pantheon. I'm ready. I am ready. And we're seeing a lot of Zyra players. I imagine she has the new skin. I'm very, very excited to see it. Man, the client's feeling laggy. Are we surprised? No. Absolutely not. Heimerdinger's a good ban, though. I never see him. Good choice for a ban, though. Very, very good choice. Alright, we'll see how it goes here. Probably just gonna play Orianna, but we'll see, we'll see. I'm pretty open. The insta-lock Xerath. Now, you know when they insta-lock first pick Xerath, they probably play him a lot. I don't really know how Ori does into him. I do imagine he outranges her. I mean, Xerath outranges basically everyone, but at the end of the day, I don't really know what to pick into Xerath other than assassins anyway. Honestly, somebody like Silas would probably be good. He might be bot lane anyway, unless it's a Kali top.
Limitless, for better or worse.
Either confidence or ego, there you go. That's the truth, isn't it? That's the truth. But I don't really have any champions that are good into Xerath, other than Silas, and I'm not confident in my Silas anyway, so... That's why I usually just don't end up worrying about counter-picking, because all my champs are just within the same category. I wanted to pick up Aurora again, though, so... We'll see if I end up spontaneously picking Aurora, though I haven't played her since release, so... Okay, it's Xerath mid, Akali top. Wow, they are squishy AP. That's a lot of squishy AP. I don't think Orianna's a fantastic pick into Xerath, but that's fine. That's fine, we'll make it work. We'll make do. We'll use the other skin too. Even though, man, I really, really like the Star Guardian one. Alrighty, good luck, guys. See how it goes.
Keep an open mind, and we'll find meaning together.
Shvedius, thank you for the follow. I really appreciate you, friend. Thank you so much. Hey, thanks, Jin Gang. You do well into Jin? Heck yeah. Hey, there's the Spirit Blossom Zyra. Oh, how exciting. Oh wow, she's actually new to Zyra too. It's a nice splash, I will say. I like the kind of face paint that she has and the pointy ears. It looks really nice. And the Irelia skin. Did you guys see the changes that they made to it? It kind of, look, I know that I'm giving League a lot of credit here. Riot a lot of, oh wow, I haven't seen this fountain. This looks sick. This looks better than the other fountain. What do you think about this fountain, Jin Gang?
Keep an open mind, and we'll find
Janu, thank you so much for the follow. You guys are so sweet. Thank you so much. I really appreciate you. I know I'm giving Riot a little bit too much credit here, but it was nice that they took people's feedback and fixed the Irelia skin, or, you know, made it better. So, you know, it's nice to see that again. Wow, the mid tower looks so nice.
Keep an open mind, and we'll find meaning
Marinsky,
together.
thank you so much for the follow. I'm your Irelia, I'll do my best just for you. How do you like the Irelia skin? It looks really nice. It looks really good. I don't play Irelia, but if I got that skin, I would. I would. I'm not confident I'm going to do very, very well into Xerath, but, you know, the way that we handle these bad matchups with Orianna, or bad matchups for me at the very least, is, you know, we play it safe and then we get fed later. I have found that Orianna, in my experience, does very well, even off getting a couple of assists, which is different for me. I feel like most of my champions need to get kills early, so it's pretty nice. Yeah, I'm really, really liking the Ionia theme. I mean, everyone's going to, right? Everyone loves Ionia. I feel like that's kind of just a universal League player opinion. I mean, most of the Ionia champions are just, they're so fantastic too, you know?
Why are they running?
You know, because whereas I could understand people maybe not being into a lot of Noxus champions, even though I am. I love Darius, right? Ionia is just for everyone. There's an Ionian champion for everyone.
Time ticks away.
Hey, Bacon, how are ya? How you doing? Iona's your favorite build region. Hey, let's go, Irelia. That's not my ball. It does look suspiciously similar colored to mine, so we need to be a little bit careful of that. Now I am out of mana already, so we do need to chill. That's the problem, is I feel like I shouldn't really use my E before grabbing my Lost Chapter, because it feels like it drains my mana a lot. Given that I'm, you know, QWing a lot as Orianna. To be honest, I only know a few characters' lore locations. Okay. That's fair. You just have to understand, Jin and Hwei are, they're my favorites, so Ionia is probably my favorite region.
I hear soft things.
I feel like Riot could have gave me that one. All right, he's more than I am. Oh, that's so tragic. Almost, yeah. Thank you for the try. It was really, really close. Just unfortunate. Lily is one of those champions that's kind of everywhere all the time. And those are the exact junglers I don't do well into, so I need to be very, very careful. Kind of did it on a whim. Hey, you know what? It's not bad for Pantheon. I think Pantheon can get away with those kind of spur-of-the-moment decisions. Good job, Irelia. Jinx is from Ionia. Now, if Irelia is good into Akali, I mean, this Irelia might just be good, but if she's good into Akali, I'd consider picking her up. I do want to get my tier 1s because, you know, Xerath. I think you can tell what region people are by how they look. Yeah, that's fair. I mean, a lot of the regions have real-world themes, so you can go kind of based on their profession or, you know, their garments, like their outfits, things like that. Yep. Just to at least get a general idea. It's not a catch-all though. You know.
Time ticks away.
Again, like I've said before, I never once read any of the lores. Jin Gang, not even Jinx's. Okay, it was funny. I saw this post where it said, "Tell me your league main, and I'll recommend a TV show for you." Someone did say Nico, and I believe they recommended, I want to say it was Adventure Time or something adjacent. And for Jinx, they said, Jin Gang, you're gonna love this. You're gonna love this. For Jinx, they said Arcane, but only season 1. I hate it here. My ball can't even get to me fast enough to shield me. I hate it here. I hate laning into Xerath. I should just start banning Xerath, but I can't bring myself to do it, man. I really can't. Yeah, they're probably doing the objective. An objective. Okay, he's back. Now, building tier is going to be very, very nice here. Are you sure it wasn't me that typed that? I don't think so. I don't think so, but I did wonder. Wonder what Gragas' show would be. You know, that's a good question. I don't think I watch anything that a Gragas player would want to watch. Hey, nicely done. Good job, guys. Good job. Ooh, I kind of just want to get my tier 2s, man. I kind of just want to get my tier 2s. But I can't. I like this fountain a lot better. I feel like this side gets advantage because look at how beautiful. Look at how beautiful this one is. Compared to the other one, it's gorgeous. Alright, we're kind of killing it. Doing fantastic. We'll see how we do here. I'm not needed, but I want an assist. Thank you.
An enemy has been slain. Why are they running?
Nicely done. Nah, that fountain sucks. It nerfs champions because they have to fight with wet feet. True. Hey, but it would buff some champions like Fizz, right? Man, team's kind of killing it though. Good job, guys. Alright, that's okay. Unfortunately, I thought Irelia would stay in for a minute there because I thought she knew I would ult, but that's alright. It's just an ult cooldown. Nothing beyond that. At least I didn't use a summoner spell. I'm on my way. Unfortunately, don't have ult, but...
Killing spree. Motivating.
Hello, Mr. Foxworth. How are you? I'm enjoying it so much. It looks amazing. Summoner's Rift looks fantastic. I was so sick of the Noxus map. I was just talking about how much I love Ionia. Yeah, I feel like how could anyone not enjoy the aesthetics of this patch? It's not possible. He is out of mana, so I feel like I can afford to stay a little bit. How are you liking it, though? Spirit Blossom also, heck yeah, love the skin line, of course, of course. Okay, looks like they're fine. Varus Zyra, such a good lane, such high range, high damage. I love Varus, playing Varus with anyone with lockdown, and I forgot Varus got a new skin too. He's one of my favorite champions of all time. He was the first champion I ever played. Okay, he's gonna ult here. Unfortunate. That's my bad. That's quite alright. I'm fine with not having flush. I don't think it's a big deal, but I should probably get my tier 2s. You've lost all your games so far? Oh no. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. You hear the ice cream truck. Feeding top lane? Well, top lane's difficult. Top lane's really difficult. I feel like it requires such a particular skill set, and also you have to kind of have a good champ pool, or at least a somewhat diverse champ pool, and that's something I really lack. So I feel like that hurt me in the top lane. You know, you're not supposed to just lock in Darius every game, but, you know, it feels good.
Rampage. Killing spree.
I will say I did enjoy playing top lane for a while. I really did, but the thing that made me not like it was just the counter pick meta. Still, if you lose a fight, stuff going in after you get back. You know, hindsight's 2020. Hindsight's 2020.
Has destroyed a turret. Your team has destroyed a turret.
Hey, good job, guys. Good job. Very nicely done. Unfortunate that Varus didn't trust me to shield him there. He didn't have to barrier, but barrier's a short enough cooldown. It really doesn't matter. Man, Irelia is stomping this Akali. I'm not just gonna grab my tier item. It is tempting, but you know what? This is terrible. Don't do this, but I'm just gonna sell my Dorans. It's fine. This could be another 15 to 20 minute FF. I will tell you, the games have been... I feel like this is how new seasons go, especially with something like, you know, changing the whole theme and everything. People just kind of play loosey-goosey. Yeah, it's been basically 15-minute FFs every game, so... I mean, you just gotta have fun this new season, right? At least for the first couple days. Just enjoy the new season. I'm telling you. Come on, it's just fun, isn't it? I thought I saw a collie here.
We go.
I did. Yeah, he can get her. Oh.
Creativity is limitless, for better or worse.
Killing spree.
Hey, well done. Good job.
Pulse.
Hello, Joe. How you doing?
Creativity is limitless, for better
Okay,
or
goodbye,
worse.
Joe. I don't think this man, you know, he's my mod, and I don't think he understands how these redemptions work.
Winding.
The I'm here is to get an acknowledgement from me. The lurking is to not get an acknowledgement from me. Which do you want, Joe? Oh no, I know you know.
Pulse. We are as one.
You've been a troublemaker. You know, Chaos is the only non-troublemaker I've modded. You and Bacon are absolute troublemakers, and then I thought, oh yeah, great, let me give these guys power. That's why I needed Chaos, because ironically enough, he's the least chaotic of the three of you. You say hi, then lurk. Okay, but the hi has the lurk included, Joe. It just says, you know, it just means I will acknowledge you, but the lurk is included.
Exciting.
It's like, hi, I'm here, but I'm not gonna
Creativity is
chat.
limitless,
You know what,
for better
Bacon?
or worse.
I'm banning all of you.
Creativity is limitless, for better or worse.
Don't teach little brother Chaos to do this stuff.
For better or worse.
I don't appreciate it.
Creativity is limitless.
That is how your
for
redeem
better
say
or
to do it
worse.
if you want. Yes, no, that is not, no, that's not how it says it, Jokaki. You just can't read.
All is angry.
And that's not my fault, that's not my problem, it's not my responsibility to teach you how to read. They don't need us. God, I miss playing Varus. I miss playing Varus, please. I miss playing Varus so much. With great power comes great don't do anything at all. Jingang, you're next on my 2 mod list, so watch yourself. Let Icarus know you're here watching the stream even if you won't be chatting. Yeah. I want you to say hi, right, so you redeem hi, I'm here. And then that's it. And then you lurk, like, you just go to lurking.
Time ticks away.
You wouldn't dare, true. I think Jingang would fit right in though, because he would also abuse his power at a certain point. But I wouldn't be chatting. Right! That's the point. That's the exact point, Joe. So you redeem it, I go, hi, how are you? Thanks for hanging out, I appreciate you. And then you go about your day.
Ravage. Yes, I am a weapon.
I'm sorry, I wasn't paying attention.
I hear soft things.
I was recalling, I have so much money. And then redeem the other one so you know I'm still here. I know that you're here when you redeem hi, I'm here. Because it says hi, I'm here. What part of I'm here do you not comprehend, Jokaki? GG? What do you mean top div? I mean, that's true, but let's paint the whole picture. It was team div. Please, let's be honest. I will actually use every single honor. I won't be able to honor next game, but these guys deserve it. Cat screech toys. I'm just messing with you, by the way. I'm perfectly fine with you redeeming whatever you want. GG's. Thank you so much for the good game. You guys are fantastic. Oh my god, this Irelia. That is disgusting. I love it. The new skin looked really nice too. If I get that in a box. You know? You know what I mean? Irelia was locked in, I know. Man, I forgot Varus got a new skin too. I love Varus. I love Ashe too. I have such a weakness for ADCs, and so they release ADC skins, and I just... you know? Oh, this is a good icon. But I don't want any of the past skins. Like, I don't want this. Oh, God. I'm so upset it full screened. It is so... I like this guy. This is so cursed, man. Oh, heck yeah. Let me move you before I lose you. 1 second. Ah, they were a 3-man. Of course they were. Of course they were. They were really good. Ah, you were the Varus. GG's. You were fantastic. I love Varus, man. Alright, let me check the queue. I'm pretty sure no one's in queue, so you can, we'll go again. Yeah, okay, we're good. Okay, Joe. Listen, I can't start rambling about Harvest Moon games. I will talk to you off stream because I will not shut up and I don't want to subject everyone to that. Although, actually, guys, I will subject you to one thing. Once I start, next week, I'm going to start streaming League plus another game. And it's probably, or at least at some point, I'm going to start streaming Rune Factory because it's one of my favorite series of all time. I've been playing since the first game. And Rune Factory 6 is coming out for Switch 2, and that's why I pre-ordered the Switch 2. So I'm going to be playing that, and I want to show you guys the other Rune Factory games. They're really good. I will play every Harvest Moon game. Listen, I would love to... Listen, please. Love his little rambles. Stop. Why y'all hitting on me this stream? Don't give me this kind of undeserved confidence. Please. Please. Deserved, nah. No you. It's been fun though. I've been enjoying this new season. But no, I'm excited. Excited to start streaming more days next week. I'm still gonna do League every stream, but then for the variety streams, we'll do League and then another game. You know the drill. Diana Yorick. Don't care. We lock this in. Icarus looking cute today. Roommate eating good today. Oh my god. Yeah? Yeah, Bacon? Oh my god. Don't clap. You stop it. Yo, I need this skin. Look at her. Alright. I think we'll go back to Starguard. Although I've been using Star Guardian a lot. I did enjoy Orianna. He might be spitting bars. Ooh, the more jungle. Let's go. Very AP heavy these games, but it's been working out for us. So, you know, I'm not gonna complain. Oh, Veigar, that's easy enough. Easy enough. Good luck, guys. Yeah, I really love the Harvest Moon series in general. I really love Rune Factory as well. I've played, you know, all the games, so I would really like to play them. And I feel like not enough people know about them. I mean, I know that Harvest Moon, which is now Story of Seasons, but technically, and then it's a whole thing, but the old Harvest Moon is now currently Story of Seasons. And I know that it's gotten more popular because of Stardew Valley. But you guys have to realize, you know, Stardew Valley was based off of Harvest Moon. And I feel like not enough people have played the games or really, you know, had experience with all of them. So I would definitely like to kind of introduce you guys to that series. I really, you know, it's fantastic. I mean, that was my childhood, you know? Okie dokie, here we go. Because to be honest, as much as I'm enjoying League right now, it's one of those days where I would not mind playing another game.
Welcome to Summoner's Rift.
What that tongue be doing on Tom Kent? She says MasterChef? Yeah. That's his Gordon Ramsay skin.
30 seconds until minions spawn.
Swain Kench is a pretty good lane. They can feed off each other's CC pretty well. I don't think it's that bad. Because Neela does well into APCs. I believe that's what she's designed to play into. So, Kench to be Jingang. Goodness gracious. I hope you mean sushi.
Time ticks away. Yes, I am a weapon.
Sure. Jig. This guy's a lot of mastery on Veigar also, so I will be taking notes because I feel like my Veigar leaves a lot to be desired. You know, he's a very easy champion, right? But I do feel like some people are better at Veigar than others, just like any other champion. Doesn't matter how easy they are, you can still improve.
First blood.
Failed the vibe check, true. Every Veigar player is gonna fail the vibe check, though.
An ally has
That's
been
just the natural order of things.
enemy double kill.
Yeah, but she got first blood, so who cares, right? She got first blood, so who cares? That's all that matters.
Ravage. Winding.
Yeah, but Tom got double. True. Can't have Kench getting the double. That's a good point. That's a good point. Told you what that song be doing. Oh, Jiggang, you're right. I should have listened to you.
Breaking.
I should have went ball lane so I could experience it. Give him a triple. Okay, but hear me out. Electrocute Orianna. I know it would be bad. I think Aerie is fantastic on her. It just makes sense given that she pokes and shields. It just makes sense. But electrocute would be fun. It would be unexpected. I don't like how that minion just glitched out, by the way. That was a Nico minion, if you ask me. Alright, he started tier on Veigar. Makes sense, makes sense. Love that frame perfect E. I don't know, I do fear that, you know, the farming sim genre is kind of oversaturated, and I don't mean that in a negative way, just to be clear. I think it's fantastic. I'm so glad that farming sims have popped off, you know. But so is League, so why would that stop me, right? And again, I'm looking to play a bunch of games anyway, but that's just, I will say Rune Factory is kind of on the, you know, top of the list, given that 6 is coming out. And I'm so excited for 6. It's gonna be really good. And Rune Factory is so great too, because it's not just a farming sim, you know, it's got a little bit of everything. And I know that we're kind of used to that by now, given Stardew Valley, but Rune Factory is just so good. Uh-oh. Kenj, what that tongue doing? Have mercy, Kenj. This man's just gonna walk up and ult me at a certain point, and, you know, I could learn a thing or two from him. I really could. I should just back, to be honest. I should. I could stay, you know what, I could use a health potion, stay a little bit longer, because then I could get my tier and my lost chapter, so let's try that. There's no real reason not to. He's gonna teleport anyway, so...
So strange, they strange.
I should probably just back now. I really want to have enough for both, though. We can do it. Let's stay. Let's stay until we can get both. I think it's a good idea, because we don't really need tier 1s at the Veigar. I mean, it wouldn't hurt, but it's not necessary the way it is into something like Xerath. Here's the thing with Orianna, and I found that I've actually not been struggling with it as much as I thought I would, but she kind of needs a lot of different little pieces early on, right? She needs her tier. Lost Chapter's also very, very nice, just because it's nice on mages. Any mage, basically. She kind of wants boots a lot of times, right? Because everyone wants boots, so I feel, you know... My E was not, I didn't have enough mana for it. Not the ham, I know, I feel so bad. I shouldn't have ulted there, I feel like I baited him on accident. Brother, you can't walk that way. Can't walk that way, Neela's 1 in 3. It's all falling apart. That's okay. She's got this. I believe in her. Oh, not the gravestone and the pig. Don't call my boy out like that.
The ball is angry.
Listen, this might be our first loss, but here's the thing. We're not gonna FF at 15, right? We're gonna break the cycle. We're not FFing at 15. But we also won't be winning at 15. Sorry if my mouse is weird. Hold on, my mouse, not my mouse cord, my headphone cord is getting in the way. Well, that was almost really bad. I need to move this cord. Heck. Interference. Alright, we're good. I'm struggling to poke this Veigar. Man. He's 3-0. I'm struggling to poke this Veigar because he does quite frankly outrange me. That's the thing about Ori, she does have very good range, don't get me wrong, but a lot of mages do sort of outrange her. I want to pick up Aurora again, and I'm kind of thinking about doing it today. Think about playing a game of Aurora. I've not played her since they reworked her ult. I believe the only change that stuck was that it's now basically Thresh Cage, right? Where you, well, I don't think the walls do damage, but the walls slow you as you exit, correct? Rather than trapping you. And that's the only change, right? If anyone could let me know if anything major has changed beyond that, I would really appreciate it.
This is very exciting.
Oh, they're little flowers. I thought the minions had little paintbrushes as weapons, and I just got Hwei Brain. I just have Hwei Brain, you know? You ever get a bad case of the Hwei Brain?
Enemy rampage.
Why are they
An
running?
enemy has been slain.
Honestly, I played a game against her yesterday and didn't even know she got reworked. Yeah, it's not... I know it wasn't major. They were trying to make it major, though, I believe. I believe they were looking to make a lot of changes to her. And then it mostly just ended up being the ult, or maybe all the other changes were just numbers. I don't recall. It was you know, it was quite some time ago at this point, but...
Time ticks away.
Why did you ult the full health Diana? Wait, are they talking about Lux? Because Lux can just press R, you know? She doesn't really have cooldowns. Please, I'm just trying to farm Veigar. I've only really played against her like 2 times, yeah. Aurora can be very, very annoying because she has fantastic poke. Yeah. It's probably a good thing that we don't see her anymore, because then at that point she would just get nerfed a bunch again, but... She has such good bursty poke, and she can avoid skill shots pretty well. It is dependent, because some skill shots her W or her E are too slow. But with skill shots where you get a little bit of time, where there's a little bit of a window to avoid them, she absolutely can. Especially her W if you're willing to blow that cooldown, you know? I can't. This dude, I don't think I can poke him at all. I don't think I've poked him one single time. Yeah, I don't think I can do very well into this guy. He could just flash and kill me at this point if he like flash QR.
An enemy has been slain.
I'm so lucky I didn't get trapped there. Jeez, I'm gonna back. I'll just ping missing. I'm pretty sure he's gonna stay in lane, but... Alright, looks like they got him. I was just watching because I wanted to make sure I didn't need to teleport. I'm gonna tank a lot of damage here, unfortunately, but... Okay. He's merciful. So, going 0-0 into Veigar, who also goes 0-0. Here's the thing, normally into any other champ it'd be fine, but into Veigar it's not, because he has the edge due to stacking. So it's not great. He is definitely ahead of me, but... He is at least pushing the wave, which I'm... it does kind of stink because I would like to roam. It would be great to roam bot. However, it's nice because he is missing out on some stacks. So I think it's better than him just perpetually stacking, maybe, but not being able to roam stinks.
The ruins of these isles. Might you?
I can't do anything if top's not going to come down in time. That's alright. No worries. I'm fine with just going right back to lane. I wouldn't want to force something that's not, just lost another. You know, Mr. Foxworth, I might be right there with you this game. Can't win. Have you thought about changing up your champ or your role? It might be nice just to get a, you know, something fresh to play. That's how I feel about playing Orianna. I picked her up again and, really just made the game feel fresh.
Double kill.
The ball is impatient.
Alright, Diana's still topside.
Yes, I am Aladdin.
Playing with friends and playing main role mid. Oh, that's fair. That's fair. They could play, you know, a different champion. Hey, maybe your friends are too heavy. You know?
Why are they running?
Jungle doesn't know how to play half the time and top always feeds. No, I got you. Could always play an ARAM. You know, sometimes an ARAM can be fun. Nice change of pace. TFT. ARAM, here's the thing about ARAM. You know, and I get that that's the point, that it's random. If I find that then, you know, half the time or whatever percentage of the time I don't have fun because I get a, you know, stinky champion. So it's not a reliable way for me to have fun, but I know it is for a lot of people. Friends don't like ARAM, I also don't. I'll be honest, I also don't. Skill issue? Yeah, it is kind of a skill issue when I only like, you know, 10 champs in the game. I will admit. ARAM's just not for someone like me. What are you? You're fed is what you are. I have to flash out. If this man has ult, I'm donezo. You get an instant when you ask. Okay, well that's messed up. I will be honest, I hate ARAM, but if you or a friend were tilted and wanted to play an ARAM, I'd play an ARAM. You know? Insta no. That's just closed-minded. It's important to do what everyone enjoys. Get him! Get him, Ham! Get him, Lux! Let's go! Good job. Good job. Gambling is a skill, Chaos agrees. Hey, in some scenarios, yes. In some scenarios. So I'm not the only one that really dislikes ARAM. No, Jingang, I hate it. I've only played it a handful of times because friends have wanted me to, and even then, I did put up a bit of a fight. You know. I did. I'm not gonna lie. I was kicking and screaming, but I did it. I'm chill with ARAM, but Rift is more entertaining, and this is coming from the man that works with every champ. Yep, I agree with you. I think laning phase and farming, it's very fun and satisfying for me personally, so missing out on that seems silly for me. As someone who likes early game and late game, I kind of like mid game too, you know? Just having it be at the point where you're all fighting is, you know, kind of shallow for me personally. I mean, I'm here, but at what cost? I can put ball on Neela if she wants to do something absolutely insane. No, 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 no. Ball on Neela is pretty fun, I gotta say. Despite everything, Ball on Neela is fun.
I have sharpened.
ARAM go Burr. Yeah, Bacon, you're an ARAM kind of guy. ARAM is just which team wins 50-50 early game most of the time, yeah. But I get the appeal of ARAM. I do. I really do. It's just not for someone like me.
Why are they running?
But again, like, if a friend wanted to play it, or if someone was tilted, I don't hate it. I wouldn't say no. You know, there's a difference between, hey, I don't like doing this, and my friend is sad and would feel better if we did this. You get what I'm saying? There's a difference. You know, even my roommate, when he and I decide video games to play together, right? If he really wanted to play something and it meant a lot to him, even if I'm not interested in it, I would still play it. You know, but he would have to express that, you know, beyond just, I would like to play this game. You know, that there's a difference. He's very moved by that statement. He's very moved. You and Diana have the same ult. Yeah, you're right. But mine's movable. By the way, I'm doing nothing this game. My team is just carrying me.
We are as one.
My team is just carrying me to victory.
Pulse. Time ticks away. Pulse. Winding. Rabbit.
Goodness gracious. I like the rain cloud just following him. It's such a good Mordekaiser skin. One of my favorite skins in the game. I don't think we can fight Kench. I will be very honest with you, Chief. And he didn't have ult either. Alright, we do probably just have to let this go. Gotta make like Elsa and let it go, you know the joke. I mean, I could try to help, but I don't have ult. Got you, Lux. I got you, Lux. I've been loving these Lux players lately. I feel like they're not only really good players, but really nice people. So I've really been making an effort, these Lux supports, to help them out whenever they need it. I don't know. Just really good Lux players lately. Okay, I got you next game. I won't do much and let you have all the entertainment. Nah. Hey, Jin Gang, what do you think about Orianna support? Trying to decide Orianna, Mel's, Vex, or Talia to get with Blue Essence. Well, okay. I would go with Tempest. I would go with whoever would round out your picks better. So for example, if you need kind of a super mobile AP assassin, I would go Vex, right? If you need a more traditional mage, Orianna. If you want somebody with lots of mobility that's also a mage, something in between Vex and Orianna, I would go Talia. And then Mouse is just someone who's very easy and consistent. So if you want a champ that's, you know, easy to play, turn your brain off, have some fun, get lots of farm, lock down good roams.
An ally has been slain.
Why do they
You know.
keep breaking?
I'm on my way. You're Vex biased, ain't that the truth? Hey, but Vex is getting a new skin, Stargazer Vex, and it is gorgeous. And Jing Yang, you deserve it. If you don't buy it for yourself for your birthday, I'll buy it for you.
Winding.
Okay, we do have some good ball targets here. Obviously, Malphite, even Neela.
Time ticks away.
Let's go. That's the combo we're looking for.
You have slain an enemy.
Let's go.
I have something.
It's hard to tell what I need. Right. Well, how about this? What champions do you struggle into? You could pick something that maybe does well into those champions. Right. We're at the point where we built our 2 mandatory items. Now what do we build? To be honest, we probably need something like a Leandri's. Because Kench is a problem. Yone and Yasuo, then I say you need to go Vex, 100%. Irelia, Vex does very well into Yone, Yasuo, Irelia. At least Yasuo and Irelia, she does well into champs with dashes. I would 100% go for Vex. And that's actually the reason that I picked her up, was because pretty much all my champs struggle into Yasuo because I played, you know, artillery mages. So Vex really would help me out if I would play her more. Vex skin or a souvenir from the concert I'm going to. Oh yeah! I forget what concert you're going to, but that's exciting. I mean, why not both, Jin Gang? You seem like the kind of person that doesn't spend frivolously, so I think you can justify it.
I hear soft hands.
It's too much. It's too much. Get away from me. I should never just solo ult anyone, but I don't know, especially Kench, but I really want to try to save logs.
Why are they running?
But of course, Tempest, you don't go with whoever you'd have the most fun with, in all seriousness. I just think if you like them all equally, then that's a good place to start. Either something to round out your kit, you know, your pool of champions, I should say, or something that does well into what your champions struggle into.
Shut down.
Every year the band Primus comes to your city around your birthday. Me and your older brother are going big fans. I've gone the last 3 years. Let's go. Jin Gang, you gotta treat yourself. Good night. Veigar did ult, I believe, so... Wait, they'll still have his Q. This Kench is crazy. He really got fed early. Spit him onto the... Oh, okay. Hey, 12 and 5, dude. 12 and 5. Okay. Man, this Lux is kind of killing it. Oh, okay, that resets it. I mean, I like the idea that you can already do that with default keybinds, but it's nice maybe for newer players, or to just remind you to do that, because I don't often think to do that when I'm dead, you know, so... I guess I would choose watching being a part of your lovely stream. It's always a treat having you here. But why not 2 treats? Listen, I never used to treat myself to anything. I mean, granted, I was... Oh. I brought him into jail with me. Why were you just sitting there, man? Oh, you are the top laner, I suppose. Oh, God. This is a build. Thank you, Neela. This is a build. Phantom Dancer, Black Cleaver, Berserker's Greaves, Voltaic Cyclosword. Okay. I mean, listen, I used to build Lethality Yorick. That's how I built him when I played him. I cannot, you know, fault this man. But I hate him. I hate him.
Has destroyed a turret.
I hope he doesn't get Veigar comboed. No, he's good.
Your turret has been destroyed.
I'm thankful our Malphite is building tank as well because boy do we need it.
Has destroyed a turret. An ally has been slain. Your turret has been destroyed.
There's nothing I can do, man. Into that Ken, she's crazy. I mean, I will do my best to build around him, but still shocked that it's not butter. You know, it's kind of funny because I was thinking recently about how there's a local grocery store by me that I refuse to go to because for some reason every time I've gone there, I've had a very strange experience and it's always been in the butter aisle. Like, I'll never forget, I'm there getting my vegan butter because, you know, that's what I have to get. And some lady just comes up to me as if I work there and goes, "Is this stuff real butter?" I'm like, "No." And, well, I didn't say it like that, but I said, "Oh, no, it's not." And then she goes, "Where can I find actual butter?" I'm like, why are you asking the person who's looking at vegan butter where you can find regular butter? I'm like, I don't know, probably in the butter section, you know, down the aisle, down the frozen aisle. I had another weird experience too, and oh yeah, my roommate and I, okay, here's a weird one. I'm on my way, but actually, I'm gonna be very, very tardy. So tardy that I might as well not even bother showing up, to be honest. Okay, I don't know why it's not purchasing. Actually, at this point, hold on. I'm gonna grab this, gonna grab that. Alright, we're going. So my roommate and I went to Home Depot, and we were looking for an umbrella stand. You know, an umbrella, a base for our outdoor umbrella. We go there, there's an employee, and we couldn't find the umbrellas. We looked in the outdoor section, the umbrella stands. We looked in the outdoor section, etc., etc. So we asked her, "Excuse me, can you direct us to the umbrella stands?" So she goes, oh god. So she goes, she says, "Oh, they're that way," and points. So we're like, okay, and we go to, you know, leave, go that way, but she stops us. And she says, "Hey, do you guys own your home?" And we just kind of don't really give much of an answer. And she's like, "Well, you know, are you guys in the position to be getting solar panels, basically?" And she's like, "Well, what's your electric bill? How much is your electric bill? Is it more than $70 per month?" And I can't even respond because I'm just so surprised by her asking these questions. She's, you know, when all we want to know is where the umbrella stands were. And so we go, "Well, I don't know exactly how much our electric bill is." And she sort of looks at us like we're crazy. And finally she goes, "Who pays your electric bill then?" And I was just, you know, the audacity. Here's the thing, I'm naive to a fault, right? And I will be very open with anyone about almost anything. I will tell you my life story if you want. I'll be 100% honest about it because I have nothing to hide. And I think that's a bad thing. I think it's weird. I think it's not normal. So I'm not glorifying myself.
We go.
She really can't believe it's not butter. But to ask who pays my electric bill was so condescending and out of line. I couldn't believe it. If not for how baffled I was going to look her in the face and say, oh, well, my mother's supporting me because I'm, you know, I was a kid with cancer, basically. I really wish I had said something shocking like that but I was just too baffled. I was just flabbergasted. And it takes a lot. You know, I've told you guys that before. It takes a lot to weird me out or to surprise me because, like I said, I'm an open book. I don't care. People don't weird me out very easily, but that was so out of line.
This is very exciting.
About this experience I've had stories. I had a person really trying to sell me on religion and God. After a few moments of saying I'm not interested, I was annoyed, so I said I'm an atheist and looking forward to my time in hell, and just said, oh, and she just said, oh, and walked away. That's a good answer. That's a good comeback. Now, I'm curious, are you one of those people where you have an interaction with somebody and then you think of a comeback the next night or when you're in the shower or something? Because I mean, I think we've all been there. I've definitely been there before. But I normally just end up holding my tongue and then kind of regretting it. Oh no, Ball was over there. I lost track of Ball. I lost track of Ball, Ham. I'm sorry, it happens. Okay, I was just gonna go for Dragon, but... Alrighty, good job, guys. This Neela, really carried. What a nice comeback from the Neela, too, because I know she was kind of struggling bot lane against the Kench. But yeah, that was crazy. I do really wish I had said something to her, but I was just too dumbfounded. Actually, just speechless. Who pays your electric bill? I cannot. So usually I have a decent comeback on the spot, but I will think of something even better, funnier next AE. Yeah, my main issue is not so much that I don't have comebacks, it's more that I just usually don't say them. Blackfire would have been good. I don't know what I'm building, so we'll just get a book. Can't go wrong with a book. Can't go wrong with the book. Now, we haven't gotten to get a nice ult off Malphite yet, but there's still time. I do have a Void Staff. Get the Penta? Ah. Oh no, I stole the Penta. I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to. Yes I did, I'm sorry. Hey, they flipped. Hey, good job, Pam. Well done. Like, there's a time and place for everything, but I'm trying to buy milk. Last thing I care about is if God will let me into heaven or not. Ain't that the truth? No, I get you. That's the thing, too. I'm so chill about religion. You know, everyone can be, you know, any religion they want to be. I think religion's a good thing, in my opinion. You know, the idea that it, you know, encourages people to, you know, be good people, even if it's mainly because of the looming threat of an afterlife, right? But I don't get why, you know, people gotta spread it. I mean, you know, just ask someone if they're interested, and if they're not, okay, that's the end, you know? Everyone's got, you know, their thing, right? Alrighty. Thanks for playing with me, Ham. You did very well as always. Let's see here. Boom. Gotta look for peak music for this project now. You gonna lock in? Well, you got one game here to lock in. Try to get your whole project done, and then you can queue. Yeah, I'm glad people have something to believe in and be happy about, but don't try to force on. Exactly. Exactly. 100%. You know? I don't understand the idea of converting people anyway. I guess the idea is, oh, you're saving them and stuff, but you should be worried about yourself, you know? Okay, whatever, Dad. Yeah, you finish your homework first, Chaos, and then you can play League of Legends. I don't want this, but I do want this. Can I just take this? Nah, I can't. This is not as bad. Baffled branches, that was me. That was my actual expression when that lady asked me who pays my electric bill. The audacity. That's terrible. Awful, terrible, no good, very bad chest. We'll go support again. Why not? We're mixing it up here. We're mixing it up here. Look through Persona music. Oh, heck yeah. I love the whole Persona 3 soundtrack. I mean, all the Persona soundtracks are really good. 4 is so good too. 5. I really like 3 if I had to pick one, but to be fair, I'm just very partial to Persona 3. Wait, hit him with one of these. Hit him with one of those. Maybe I should try Zyra again, but I just feel like I'm not very good at her. She's more complex than I kind of imagined her to be. I didn't know that the plants did different things depending on which ability you use on them. I still need to finish 4. You bought it 4 years. You never finished 4, Chaos? How far did you get? You gotta finish 4. What the heck? What are you doing? How far did you get? You must have gotten close to the end, right? Being that's the 4th year anniversary of you owning 4, I think you need to finish it. The graphics that throws you off. Okay. Okay. Oh my god, not the ad break, dude. Not the ad break, please. What? Jinx got banned? I think I'm gonna play an enchanter. And that's what you call the mage supports, right? But not the actual mage supports, the support mages. It is also rumored that they are giving P4 the P3R treatment. Yes, I think that's been the idea for a while now. Part of me loves seeing your reaction to reading my message. Please, I'm very easily flustered. Please. I'm more flustered by some people than by others, though. I will admit it can be a little bit, it can be a little bit noticeable. Yo, can you lock in slow? I still got 30 seconds on this ad. They ban the Jinx, they get the Nico. That's real. Ooh, Vlad. I gotta pick up Vlad again, huh? I gotta pick up Vlad again. Yeah, just wait out that timer, dude. I got 10 seconds on this ad, man. It was bound to happen, you know, I had a feeling it would happen at some point this stream. But like, please just give us P6, it's been 9 years. I know! Isn't it crazy? Thank you, Jingang, you're a hero. You're a hero, Jingang, thank you. I know, I agree with you, Chaos. I'm very excited for Persona 6 whenever that happens. Eventually.
For better or worse.
I mean, listen, I don't mind going back and replaying 3, replaying 4. Well, that's cursed. They saw the Nico and they couldn't handle it. They're like, dang, that's Nico bot lane. No. No way, dude. You've bought P5 3 times, been there. Been there. That's me with a lot of the Rin Factory games, to be honest. To be fair, I've seen Jinx banned a lot lately and I don't know why. I mean, Jinx is always really solid, but I feel like the Jinx hate has kind of died down since now we have different Exalted skins, but... Do you have a favorite Persona game, Chaos? I don't remember if I've asked you. Mine is definitely 3. I think they're all fantastic, so I know it's so, you know, maybe a controversial opinion, but I really like 3. I guess it's probably because I started with 3, but I think even if I didn't, 3 would still be my favorite. 3 is just so good. I got the OG P5, P5R, and then P5R for PC. Yep, that's... Yep. Addict. You like the first one the best yet, Jingang? Yo, I still have to play my SMT on Switch. I pre-ordered it, and then I didn't end up having time to play it, so gotta do that eventually. I know you haven't played any of them, Jingang. Don't even know what they are. I don't know if they'd be your type of game. I feel like you're actually not really the type to be into... I couldn't even imagine you really being into RPGs. You like playing a Windows screensaver, please. Hello, welcome. Looking fresh. Looking fresh. Oh, he forgot something. He's leaving. Easy come, easy go. Jingang, here's the thing, right? You have such specific taste, and I know that you're gonna say any game, but if you could have me play one game on stream, and I mean this very seriously, what game would you pick? Or even what genre? And don't just say any. Your screensaver's a music video. Which music video? It used to be P5 and then P3R came out and stole my heart. Let's go! Let's go, Chaos. Classy. You forgot. Oh, were you charging it? Got me thinking about Bohemian Rhapsody? Heck yeah. Yo, Sleep Token's finally popping off like they deserve, and I'm so happy for them. Oh my... You can't make this... I cannot make this up. I was just going to navigate to Sleep Token, and Sleep Token came on my Spotify. God bless. Thank you. What I miss? Not much. You missed a good dodge. Jingang locked in that Nico, and they dodged. Don't blame them. Do not blame them for a minute. Good man, though, like in P3R. Good man. Nothing I gotta say about P3R is please just give us... I love female MC. I love her. I love her so much. Thank you. I'm glad you understand. Oh my god, please. A song called Pepper and... I'm looking this up. I'm looking this up. What is this? Wait, which one of these is the music video? Is it this one? Jingang, what is this? It's kind of catchy. Jingang, you're a mysterious man. You're a mysterious man, you know that? I think the only gaming music I can compare Persona to is Guilty Gear. I've never listened to the Guilty Gear soundtrack, but now you got me interested. Now you got me interested. Why are we in a fight? Oh, this is a cursed emote. Cursed Lunatone looking. You know, I was thinking I want to play Pokemon Unite again. They've probably released 7 Pokemon since the last time I played, but I want to. Did you decline the ready check? Oh no, it wasn't you. Most of them are amazing. Oh heck yeah. That's the one, Jingang. That's the one. That's the one. I do not have a screensaver. If I did, it would probably be the bouncing DVD logo. I thought I was gonna get autofilled. Wow, these are some edgy names. Who was I gonna play? Oh right, I was gonna play, quote, an enchanter. Play some Sriracha, maybe. Artistic music is all over the place. No, that's fair. I think that is the case for most people. I happen to not be one of those people, though. I happen to not be one of those people. But I get you. Have you ever listened to Sleep Token, though, Jingang? Here's the thing, I feel like you're the type where if I send music to you, you would not like it, you'd be very honest about it, and I'd appreciate that, but I don't know if my heart could take it, you know? Do you want to first pick Jinx? It's up to you, you don't have to, but in case you want her, because I know you've been saying that she's difficult to get. I don't know what I'm gonna play. We'll see. We'll see how it goes. I will tell you though, I feel like my Orianna mid has been fantastic. I've been so happy with my performance. I feel like I've done really well every game. So, I don't mind taking a little break here. Playing some support. Kaisa? Alright. Melio could be fun, but... Haven't, but I'm always down to try new things. Heck yeah, that's the spirit. That's the spirit. Please, Riot Client. We'll play some Soraka, why not? All reliable, you know? I maybe should have gotten Chromas for this skin during the Blue Essence shop, but to be honest, I do like... that one's pretty good, but I do kind of like the base one. Well, if you want a recommendation, Jingang, or if you're open to a recommendation, there's not their newest drop, but it's their second newest drop. Caramel is so good. I can't get over it. But here's the problem. It's kind of ruined them for me, because for them to release a song that I like as much as Caramel is going to be difficult. It's going to be difficult. They're such an amazing group, though, and I'm so glad that they're finally getting the recognition they deserve. Imagine if we had talent dragons. Shots fired. Shots fired. Who in the Persona series do you think, just as a character, is funny? Oof. Junpei, I guess, is kind of a good go-to, right? I know you're probably gonna say like Adachi. Junpei's kind of a funny guy, isn't he? The twink is redeemed? Alright, we take those. Tanaka, but close. Okay. Okay, that's fair. That's fair. That's fair. Yeah, I did actually cosplay the male MC from Persona 3. I have cosplayed him before back in the past, so if I still have that costume, I mean, I would be down. I believe I still have it. I don't see why I wouldn't. So is Echo going to save me if I try to blow myself up? Probably. Makoto yuck. Real. You know what? I don't like this. I've never really looked at the Prestige Winter Bless Warwick Splash enough to see that he is more furry than he normally is. I don't like that he's I don't like his sensual pose. I don't like his clothing. It's too much. It's too much for me. I prefer, let's go, it's, don't spell Krampus that way. Don't say Krampus. Don't. I can't handle it. Don't. Never say Krampus again. Someone ban that word in my chat. It's Krampus. Please. Also, at least Krampus isn't a furry. I mean, look at this guy. This is a furry Krampus. I don't like it. I don't like it. Stop saying it. Stop. Joe Cookie cannot just appear in my chat and say that. It's Krampus. Alright, which one of us isn't loading in? But okay, I get that. I can see that with the horns and everything. I get that. I just don't like how much he looks like a traditional furry. And I'm not against furries at all. I think they're a cool community, but I'm not really into their anthro stuff, you know? It's me on an alt account. Lag switching, not the alt account. Y'all can't type. I believe in us. Please, I don't want another remake. How do I play this champion? By potions, that's pretty key on Soraka, isn't it? Ooh, nice chroma! Nice chroma, I like it. Old man Ham all along. Ham, are you a furry? Are you a furry with bad internet?
Welcome to Summoner's Rift. I'm a quick study with a short memory.
My Scooby-Doo
30
reference.
seconds until minions spawn.
No, that's Skin Eater. Is Skin Eater a furry? I don't think he is. I think you are, I think you're wrong. Semi-furry. Okay, so he's not full-fledged. That's fine then. Skin Eater would be into fiddlesticks. So I think that makes him furry adjacent.
Does love require a different sort of intuition?
You haven't seen what I've seen. I like Skin Eater. I do.
I lost sight.
She's sweating. You love that Soraka skin? I do too, Tempest. I do too. I did end up purchasing it a while back, because it's just so pretty, isn't it? I just love it. I couldn't resist. I want the Ashe skin, I want the Varus skin. I don't deserve another little treat today. I've had enough little treats in my life just talking to you guys, but, you know, another little treat. Nah, I can't. Your hubby had you spend orange essence to get the winter Soraka skin. Oh, that's such a good one. I used to use that all the time when I'd play Soraka. Yep, that's a good one. That's a good one. I do like the cozy winter skins. Pretty darn good for the most part. When he plays League, he plays MF and Fiddle. That is... yes. I 100% believe that. You guys could tell me 2 truths and a lie about Skin Eater and I would know that's the truth. I would know that's the truth, there's no question.
I carry my family's legacy in my
I just play Soraka as an excuse to use this skin, to be honest. You know, I would say imagine playing Zeri, but she has a Lulu, so... I would like to ask a question with the power to start a war. Sure. Permission granted. Listen, I'm a pretty mild person, so... try it. Try me.
What would the school of the Black Fist have been like?
Worst Persona waifu. Okay, interesting. I like most of the girls in Persona. Let me think. I'm not... okay, just personally... me...
The 5 schools are
okay, well, if we're talking about with the MC, I prefer Chie with Yukiko. So, does that count? I don't think she's bad waifu, but I like her more with Yukiko. I imagine her really simping for Yukiko. Joe agrees with me? Joe agrees with me? Okay, Joe. Okay, Joe. A man of class. Icarus gets me. Let's go. You know I do, baby. I can't stand. Oh, okay. Fair. Ah, I gotta get the cannon. I was typing that out as you said it. I believe you. I believe you 100%. You're not the type at all to just agree with me. I know that. Oh, you don't simp for me hard enough anymore, Jokaki. Now it's Jingang. Jingang took your spot. Nah, I'm kidding. He wouldn't just blindly agree with me either. I need someone who will just blindly agree with me.
no shortcuts, no inheritance.
Save me, let's go! I love you guys. Wait, I got you. Gotta hit him with the question mark, man. Gotta hit him with the question mark. Yes, I fully understand. Yeah, I do too. All very good answers in chat. Based off what I've heard in game, it would be really? Really? I feel like people like her. Hold on, I have to focus for a second. One sec, guys. Could just grab that. I kind of just want Ardent. Okay.
Is the enemy of intuition.
She gives off little sister vibes. She's cute, just not with you. Okay, yep. Yep, that's fair. That's fair. Post that question on Reddit is gay. Dog speedrun any percent? Yes, that's not surprising. That's not surprising at all. Okay, alright, yeah, now that we're explaining, yeah, I can understand that. Yep. So when people ship her with the pro tag, that's your sister, right? I feel like, arguments for best waifu, I feel like Aegis is up there, right? People love Aegis. How can you not? Aegis is great. And so she's your wishes, okay. Got you, got you.
If I transcend, we might shine as experience teaches as often as it discourages.
Can you guess my P3 waifu? Mitsuru? I'm not very confident about that though, I'm just guessing. Mitsuru, maybe? I'm not very confident. I'm not sure. I'd maybe have to think a little bit.
Eternity is near.
Well, are you gonna tell me? Yeah, please share with the class. You can't bait us like this, Chaos. You can't bait us like this.
Do you have any gossip on the other students? What are they buying? An enemy has been slain.
I guess, could be as, you know, being a I hate that. I hate that. Let Aegis be who she wants to be.
This feels like a good spot.
Fuka and Makoto and Shinji. So Shinji would be my person of choice. Yep. Throughout the Persona games, it would be Shinji for me. Fuka. Okay, yes, I could see that. I don't know why I just didn't really think of her. I just didn't really think of her. Yep, I could see that. But yeah, Shinji is my favorite. I like Shinji a lot. The man ruined me. We're gonna have trouble here, boss. We're fine. I'm fine. We got this. I have more than enough heals for you, don't worry.
An enemy has been slain.
Alright, we gotta start pushing this wave. I can't silence for 20 minutes. I can't believe he still did that. That's dumb. He was standing there. Whatever, it doesn't matter. Don't like we say, oh, that's a good answer. Oh, that's a good answer. Yeah, I don't really care for her either. Ah, good answer. She's so forgettable. I kind of just forgot about her. Man, I'm the only one on my team inting.
Rampage. Shut down. Let intuition carry me like water.
Well done. Let's go. That was super manly. I will say she's the one who like the she's the only one who liked the protag right away, makes it known. Everyone else feels like you're ripping teeth to get them to like you. Okay. I can see that, Joe. I can understand that, but I don't think that's a reason to like her, in my opinion. I don't, I feel like that's just a fact about her. I think Teddy in concept is funny, but in practice kind of sucks. I agree. I agree. Like, I feel like Teddy's kind of weak, especially compared to Koromaru, but I am just a huge Koromaru stan. I love him so much. I think he's adorable. I think he's hilarious. I adore him and Ken. They are just very, very likable characters, you know?
Turret plate will fall soon.
And so that's why, to me, Teddy ends up feeling mid, especially, because I end up comparing him to Koro, who cannot be beat. Ken is the goat in combat. Agree with you 100%, Ham. That is the correct opinion. I couldn't agree with you more.
Knowledge is a cup that can never be full. Always is.
Only reason I beat the Reaper aside from oh, let's go. Yeah, Ken is really, really good. He's really fun to use in combat as well. Nah, great character. I really, really like him. And the thing about Ken, too, is that I find child characters generally kind of boring. You know, they're not really my favorite types of characters, but I think Ken and Koro are really an exception for me. I can't help but just really like them. Good characters. That reflects it. Think about human Teddy gave me flashbacks and you were gonna, yeah. Yeah. It's funny because the guy who voice acts, like Teddy, he does the exact same voice for the Prinnies in the Disgaea series, and it's just... I just hear Teddy, man. What was that flash? She really thinks she's onto something, dude. I have ult, I have heal, I have my W. I just barely didn't W in time. Alright, that's cursed. That's cursed, but...
Your team has destroyed a turret.
Can your wares stand the test of time?
Okie dokie, let me grab another pink. Since I'm being swept out of house and home here. Looks like we're doing well though. We should be going mid. That was ambitious, but I like that he went for it. I like that he tried. This Vex is 0-4-0, yeesh.
Yes. Here.
Oh boy, oh boy. Alright. Well done. Good job, good job. So anyway, aside from Persona brain rotting, how is your project going, Chaos? I hope you've actually made progress on it.
They are powerless against mortal drama.
It's done. That was fast. Good job. Happy to hear it.
What would the school of the God Fist have been like? Transcend together.
Alright, looks like Jingang's backing. I should have just gone up then. This should be fine. This Fiddlesticks is kind of a menace, but fortunately he's very, very frail.
Power I may receive, I must use to help those in need.
I'll be honest, it still follows all the rubric. Okay, yeah, been there. Been there.
Your game. The 5 schools are not rivals, but
An enemy has been slain.
The amount of fears on their team is pretty rough, so I need to make sure that I don't get too close to them because the Fiddlesticks ult plus Vex. It's a little bit much.
always eager to share.
Killing spree. Destroyed a turret.
Again, another really easy win. You know, I did kind of get carried this game, but still, yeesh. I don't know what's with the games today. I don't know why I went back in. I'm a clown. I'm a clown. Dream Soraka team comp. Heck yeah. Yeah, it's pretty good. I'm having a good time.
All are in my place.
Having fun getting carried this game. I don't want to die. I'm spooked. Alright, let's grab our upgraded boots. Oh, honestly, Dawncore would be nice, but I know I can't really build that super early. Moonstone's pretty darn good, right? We grab Moonstone. I know I'm not supposed to rush Arden anymore, but I am a creature of habit. It just feels good, man. It especially feels good when I have a Jinx. I mean, look, he's 3-1. I'm doing something right. And the Warwick and the even Echo and Pantheon. Come on, Arden Sensor Rush. Come on. With this team.
Creativity is limitless, for better or worse.
Well, at least our only threat, aka Fiddlesticks, is top lane.
I decide my fate.
Has been destroyed. Your team has destroyed an inhibitor.
Alright, looks like Warwick's doing the objectives. Bot lane, So Pantheon and I should not have run that way, but we made our bed, so it was time to lie in it. It was time to lie in it. This area is something, man. Ah, okay. Lulu ult displaces Warwick enough that he stops ulting. Okay, good to know. I don't think I really realized that. Yeah, unfortunately he can get kited a lot by Zyra though. I'm on my way if you can bait them. Ah, tragedy. Tragedy. Hit me with the question mark, Zeri. Come on. I did it to you earlier. I deserve it. Man, from 2-2 to 7-2 in what? A minute and a half?
Passion students learn by listening to their hearts. A strategy that sounds more dangerous than anything I've attempted. How much longer until I transcend?
Telling me to Twitch chat to look at Instagram. I mean, I would have pointed that out, but I feel like someone's done that before. I don't know if it was Ham, but...
Got to finish the majestic stories.
Alright, I need to stop frontlining. Because if I get feared too long, I can't ult or anything. I sit in the back. This is why I'm not good at support, though. It was me for sure. Yeah, I thought it was Ham, but... Like, this is not the first time Ham has done this. No shot.
What word is power? It's not shared.
Ally has been slain.
No.
Has respawned. Enemy double kill.
This is tragic. I don't want to lose this game. We were killing it. This Phil 6 is so tanky. Yeah. He's kind of tanky now. He was frail for quite a bit, but at this point he's becoming quite a problem. I feel like I'm behind. I guess I'm not, but I just feel like I am. Come on, minion, get him! Ah, tragic.
Intuition may save your life, but also trip you up when you least expect it. Like a banana.
The Fiddlesticks is too much. And he gets the Vex took it. The 2 and 7 mid laner took it. Well, the 1 and 7 mid laner took it. Yeah, the Fiddlesticks is too much. He's too much. Fiddlesticks is a really fun champion though. If I ever jungled again, I would definitely consider playing Fiddlesticks. The only experience I really have with him is playing him support back when he had crows.
Your inhibitor has been destroyed.
Man, what a shame to lose this game. I mean, it doesn't matter, it's norms, but still.
Let intuition carry me like water.
An enemy is legendary. It is godlike. Your turret has been destroyed.
Study with a short memory.
Your turret has been destroyed.
All will be well.
Your inhibitor has been destroyed.
This Fiddlesticks carried pretty darn hard. Ooh. Well done, well done.
Can never be
Ally has been
I mean, to be
slain.
honest, at this point, they just backdoor. They have teleport. They also have something like Xerath, so it's not looking good, Chief. But I'm still really happy we managed that.
those who don't listen have no intuition. Can love endure eternity?
Yeah, they're pretty much certainly gonna backdoor, especially something like Xerath.
I carry my family's legacy in my unwoven spirit.
Alright, I will try to get a little bit of vision.
Divinity is within reach.
Should probably be warding around Baron. Oh god. I feel bad. I just left him. I didn't know he was gonna go that crazy. I'm nothing if not dedicated to my team. I ran through everyone to... I ran through, you know, 3 of them to get to my team, but... Not the GG easy, though to be fair, the Fiddlesticks kind of deserves to say that he did sort of solo carry their team. I mean, the Xerath did a lot of damage, but the Fiddlesticks was what really wanted for them. Unfortunately, Zyra's just very able to kite Warwick, regardless of how good the Warwick player is. There's nothing he could have done. Well, GG's. What can you do? What can you do? Alright, let's see. Alright, I'm going to close the queue now, and bada bing bada boom. Alright, we should be good to go here. Oh, thanks for the honors, that's so nice. I did my best, but there wasn't a whole lot I could do that game. It was a lot of damage even for a Soraka to heal. So, lock in, let's go. Right after finishing your project, let's go. Hit me with the AP Warwick or whatever you're playing these days. Alright, I think we're doing 2 more games. One with Chaos, one with Ham. And then I'm... Oh, not support, please. And then probably gonna go maybe think about dinner. AP Warwick. Valid. Interesting team. I like Corki a lot, and Corki with Lux is pretty good. She can lock them down at a good range, and he can just kind of jump in. And it's a good team for Orianna. Oh, I would like to have a set. I've never gotten to play. I think maybe we had one set once when I was playing Orianna, but it hasn't happened very often, so that would be pretty nice. Yeah, that's the thing. We're gonna see an influx of Morgana players, to be honest, because of the new... You know, Geek, I noticed that too. We have had, I think, 3 people, with milk-based usernames. I know, it's kind of weird, isn't it? But yeah, I think set with Orianna will be a lot of fun. Excited to try that. It's something like Warwick as well, if that's what Chaos ends up going with. Wow, that... The insta-lock Misfortune Zyra, the simultaneous lock-in, almost crashed my client. Client's going through it today, man. Do we use a different skin? I guess we could go back to Pool Party for a little bit. I do like it. Ah, Malphite's so good. Malphite's so good. I feel like I use Star Guardian too often, but just we'll go with the B1. Go with the B1. Good luck, guys. Arcade Corky's such a good skin too. This Pokemon suits you? Ghastly? Okay, yep. I could see that. I could see that 100%. Oh, it's Zyra mid. Oh, that's not fun. It's gonna be a lot of poke. Alrighty, we got this. We got this. We've won almost every game tonight, so I really can't complain. And would you look at that? The only game we don't win, I'm not playing Orianna, right? That was the problem. She has 1,000,000 mastery points on Zyra. A cool 1,000,000, almost to the dot. Oh boy. At least when I get wrecked, at least when I get mid-gapped, mid-diffed, it won't be my fault. My team will understand, certainly. You wasn't a fan of how the Voltorb looked? Okay. So you went with, you know, instead of electric ball, you went with floating ball of gas. Understandable. That's the natural progression of things, isn't it? Oh wow, this chroma actually suits the Spirit Blossom, or the Ionia Summoner's Rift really well.
Welcome to Summoner's Rift.
The ball is impatient.
This is a really good chroma, actually. It's not a color scheme I would normally go for, but I do like it. And I'm excited to have another Lux support. They've been so good lately.
Time ticks away.
The upset ball face. Well, Jingang, I'll have you know Gengar, who's, you know, the second evolution of Ghastly, is one of my favorite Pokemon of all time.
Minions have spawned.
That's my basic favorite, is Gengar.
I hear soft.
Gengar's a lot of people's favorites. Get out. That's weird that Jonna took Exhaust. I was just gonna say last game that I haven't seen anyone take Exhaust in months.
Why are they running?
Venusaur is your basic favorite. That's valid. That's valid. Although, I feel like people like Bulbasaur more. I don't know if Venusaur counts as basic favorite.
Ravage.
If you said Bulbasaur, I think that counts. But Venusaur, come on. You're spicing it up a little bit.
Ravage.
You own a ton of Bulbasaur plushes? Well, how can you not? How can you not? Sludge Bomb, did I tell you, when I was a little kid, I used to pronounce his name, or its name, as Bulbasaur? Oh god. I still remember that very clearly, too. I used to think his name was Bulbasaur. How can you not love Bulbasaur, you know? You strike me as one of those people, Sludge Bomb, that has a car that's decked out in Pokemon stickers and you got Pokemon plushes. Those are the best. You know, I don't have a car anymore. We actually just got rid of my car. I know I told you, but I want to decorate a car. I think my roommate would let me decorate his car, but I kind of want to. I've been itching to. I've never had that wanting before. But I've been seeing so many cars decorated in really kind of classy ways that's made me want to. You know, with the seat covers and stickers, plushes, things like that. Big Bubba. Venusaur is just kind of Big Bubba when you think about it, right? I should have W'd there, but did you clean your car windows today? Gotta get you running. You're gonna decorate it. You're going shark themed? Please, you're after my own heart. Any particular kind of shark, or just sharks in general? I know, you know, beggars can't really be choosers. It might be too hard to find a bunch of car stuff for hammerhead sharks, you know, for a particular kind of shark. But... okay, Set. Let's go. Set Gaming. Set Gaming, and it's not even Chaos? So it's a station wagon, so thinking whale sharks. Okay, whale sharks you might be able to. They're kind of popular, aren't they? No flashing. Let's go, Chaos. I should have counted on Chaos to flash right back. Let's go. Tiger sharks because of the hyper aggression. True. Yeah, if you road rage, go for tiger sharks. That's a good point. I don't think Sludge Bomb would road rage. I do not. Sludge Bomb is probably a very safe driver. I believe Sludge Bomb's one of those grandma drivers, 100%, who just drives like a grandma. Hammerheads are my fave. Oh, let's go. I nailed it first try. Like some bonnet heads. You know, there's no wrong answer for what's your favorite shark unless you say none of them. So, I actually don't need boots in this lane, I feel like. I don't need the boots with I don't need them at all. Like, I'm just not gonna buy them. No, I'm kidding, but I feel fine without them. And I feel like the thing about champions like Zyra, right, where they root you from far away, the good thing about Orianna is you can kind of bite back. You get a guaranteed QW off of it, right? So I like that. That's what I'm trying to do. That's what I do when Veigar cages me. I try to get that guaranteed QW.
An enemy has been slain.
Okay, I think she's okay. She was down there. My bad. What Janna skin is that? Oh, that is Victoria's Janna. That's what I thought. I'm like, man, that looks like Victoria's Janna. Very cool. I don't have ult because I'm not level 6, but let them think I do. Or just get a big yeah, I don't. My roommate has a very deep hatred for lifted trucks. A very deep hatred for them. And I don't blame him. No offense, but if you got a lifted truck, I'm not impressed. I'm not impressed for a second. Very old Janna skin, yeah. Jungled. Nah, he's killing it. But yes, if my roommate gives me permission to decorate his car, I'm going for it. And I don't mean anything crazy. I mean, I'm not gonna probably do stickers and stuff, but just plushes and things like seat covers, stuff like that. Just some kind of theming to it. What is this? Okay, I'm not gonna lie, I don't really like Zyra's walk. She looks a little, she looks a little... not great. I thought about 100 on stickers because your car is dark blue. Please, you're after my own heart. I love that. All her walks without boots make her look constant. Thank you. I'm glad you said it. I was thinking it, but I'm glad you're the one that said it. I had no mana, by the way, so... that's unfortunate, isn't it? Alright, let's head back. I'll just ping missing because I think they might be up there, so hopefully Set is gonna proceed with caution for a minute here. Alright, we don't have teleports, so we're just gonna run right back. Team's doing well.
Why are they running?
Yeah, I don't like Zyra's walk without boots. I think with boots it's fine, but without is pretty bad. Okay, he's fine.
This is very exciting. Feel attacked. Pulse. Yes, I am a weapon. Pulse. This is a fun game. Pulse. Ravage. Ravage. Motivating.
So it's kind of a boring lane. I just don't have much to say laning into Zyra. Okay. You know what? I deserve that for the sass.
Winding.
Oh, she's staying.
Enemy double kill.
Thank you, Chaos. Let's go. I don't know why she just sat there. That's crazy. That's crazy. At this point, I probably need my tier 1s.
Time ticks away.
She does not have teleport. I'm actually just gonna walk back. I do think I could get a good gank bot lane, perhaps. I've not been roaming too much on Orianna. I do need to start roaming more. I think most of these games I've just been against laners that kind of push very quickly, so I haven't had too much opportunity. Never stay on low HP if the other team has Malphite, yeah. Or if the enemy team just has a jungler in general. I mean, you know. Alright, let's try to grab this. I know it's ambitious, but oh, it's gone. Alright, that was scary. I was not expecting the Kha'Zix to try to turn on me there. That was pretty scary. Glad we made it out. He is 5-1. I should have expected that, to be fair. I really should have. Alright, we're gonna tank a bunch of damage here, but that's okay. She doesn't have any plans set up, really. Whispers free real estate. Oh, Kha'Zix is 7-1, man. I'm gonna... It sucks, but I'm probably gonna have to keep ball on me to try to protect myself from Kha'Zix. But even if I keep ball on me and ult myself, I would still need my team to do a ton of damage to him for me to actually be saved. Should flash again? Should flash again, man? Let me just overstay into the 7-1 Kha'Zix. Nah, she's gone.
Turret plating will soon fall.
Yeah, okay, Kha'Zix is mid. I want to back for my gun. Just gonna ping Kha'Zix. He's probably pathing bot lane.
Why are they running?
He's definitely in here, so please be careful. It's okay, he only tickles a lot with his 2 swords and a pickaxe.
An enemy has been slain.
Time to take steam. Ravage.
I will say, Zyra's plants on that skin do kind of blend in, you know, with with Summoner's Rift. I think it's kind of, you know, pay to win a little bit. It's a little pay to win. Oh.
This is very exciting.
Okay, I felt like I ulted in time to where that should have gone off on him, but, you know, I could be wrong. I could be wrong.
This is a fun game.
Kha'Zix is right here. He's either looking to dive me or to do the Herald, so... I don't really want to back, I don't just want to give up my tower. I really don't. I wonder if I... Ah, okay, I've teleport up in 14 seconds. Alright, good job. I'm glad that Seth got first turret. It does alleviate some of the pressure here.
An ally has been slain.
She is really thirsty for this tower.
An enemy has been slain.
Let's go. We take those. Gotta punish the greed. Let's grab one of these. I am going to get my archangels right away. I'm happy with that. I'm very happy with that. It paid off. Usually when I overstay, it really does not pay off. It's a bad habit of mine. I really should just let a tower go if it needs to go, especially since Set secured first tower, but it's a pride thing. It's a pride thing. Okay, I definitely thought that was Zyra, but it turned out it was just Drana. Alright, we do have ult now. Should be good. A pride thing, true! It's not even June yet! Nicely done, good job. Usually when I overstay, the homeowner kicks me out for trespassing. You strike me as the type that has trespassed once in his youth. Haven't we all? You know, I don't know that I have. If I have, it was probably just accidental. I hate it here. I hate the bug. I hate the bug, man. I like this thing that encourages me to watch my jungler farm. Unlocked camera. We love the chaos cam. Honestly, they should just put those Subway Surfer videos up when you're dead. Just put up brain rot videos. Have a little add-on, you know? Okay, I'm not gonna lie, the locked camera is a little disorienting when you're not the one moving. You get a little motion sick. If I have, I've never seen a sign that says no trespassing. Fair. She fears me now. I don't even have ult. I've never seen someone so dedicated to pushing the lane. No fight, only farm. She's so preoccupied with farming, I think she's forgetting that I'm here.
Your turret has been destroyed.
I would like to get mid, but I'm kind of afraid of Kha'Zix, you know? And rightfully so.
Killing spree.
Ravage. Ravage.
Zyra's so useless without her plants. Yeah, that's true, but I feel like with her plants she's really strong. It's kind of all or nothing, isn't it? Oh. Oh. It's fine. I actually had flash that time too, funnily enough. Alright, I'm gonna back grab my anti-Kha'Zix repellent, and it's just raid. Shadow Legends. My roommate and I just said that at the same time. And that brings us to our sponsor of this video.
Rampage.
I mean, of course she's all about farming. She's a playing, you know, I was thinking about making that joke, but I couldn't quite parse it. Like the Fury without the dogs. She got them dogs in her. Okay, I would play in the Fury if there was a Koromaru skin. Like a custom Koromaru skin for her. Koro is best dog. I do love him. Let me grab mid, like a good mid laner. Here I go. Done. Easy. My work here is done, but you didn't do anything. But I'm 3-1, you know? I'm fighting my demons. Oh, that was satisfying. If only I had it on the Chaos Cam. If only I was on the Chaos Cam. Does Miss Fortune still rush Bloodthirster? I know she used to, but I feel like that's gotta be a little outdated. I feel like that's gotta be slightly outdated. I should have ulted her. Would have been a nice little kill there.
Winding. Pulse. Ravage. Ravage.
So is it a monthly subscription or what to the Chaos Cam? True. It's a good point. What do you charge in Chaos? It's good content. I know, right? It sounds suspicious, but I don't know what kind of currency they use on those sites. I was gonna make a joke, but I'm not sure what kind of currency they use. Chaos coin. Chaos coin, dude. True. Do I just have the threat of ball looming over them? Nah, I put it on Chaos. I gotta go. When someone tries to steal, it feels like an insult to your intelligence. Yup, I get that. I get that.
This is very exciting. Protect. Pulse.
Oh man, I'm hungry. When is it food time? What do we... I always get my 2 items and then I'm like, man, now I have to turn on my brain when I open the shop. Ooh, they are very squishy. I haven't seen Nasus all game, so honestly, you know, honestly, how hungry? I'm so hungry. Just go cap. I mean, here's the thing, Joseph Cookie. That's a good point. I don't have the budget for that. I only have 3 kills. We ball. But stepmother, ball is life. That's just me playing Orianna. Yo, is this swept? Is this swept? Which one of these manly men is gonna go for it? That's what I need to know. That's all I need to know as an Orianna player. Ooh, okay, didn't expect the tornado to, We have ball at home! I'm balling so hard, I'm in a state of constant one-shot potential. Oh. We have ball at home. Alrighty. Oh right, this Otacon is different. What is the buff for this? Is it this? Spiritual purification? On kill, purify your foe's corpse, grant your team a spirit petal, then slow other nearby enemies for 60%. Okay, dealing current health adaptive damage to them. Okay, interesting. So it's good for team fighting. And we just... do we get that for the rest of the game? Yeah, it looks like we do. Would you mind going and checking on that, please? Sorry, my fire alarm's going off. It should be fine. It does go off very easily.
This is a fun game.
It looks like it's done, but I still just want my roommate to go check on it. It should be fine. Yeah, it goes off a lot of times when mom is cooking. It's not because she's burning anything. It does just go off pretty easily. I'll still have him check, you know, just to be safe. Just in case mom needs help with anything anyway. That's tragic. That's tragic.
Enemy double kill. Enemy triple kill. Shut down.
More mumbo jumbo no one understands or cares to read about. That's true. I'll just watch the Vanderbilt video. Again. Everything good. Just, yeah.
An enemy is unstoppable.
Oh boy, oh boy. That was, she just styled on you, Chaos. She just styled on you. Alright, with the Kazakhs just running up and killing me and then leaving, I'm not only personally offended, but I'm also feeling like that's gonna be a problem for us, so... The alarm's going off again. Interference.
Motivating.
Half the city's on fire and roommate's like, yeah, everything's good. Yeah.
Your turret has been destroyed.
I have an emote for this occasion.
Running.
You're starting he didn't start the fire though. You know, I have a personal hatred for that song. And it's a very long story. It's not a long story, but it's a very obscure story. Basically, when I was in high school, we had a teacher who saw that somebody had created a... Okay, what the heck is this? Somebody, I think it was on YouTube, created a music video with that song, and it was about history, right? Like US history or something. And my US history teacher was so amazed by it that she made us all create our own songs about US history. Like, here's the thing, I know how to do that stuff, right? Because this happens to be an area of interest of mine, but not everyone knew how to do that, so she used to make me come to class and teach everyone how to do this stuff. Because she wanted them a certain way, too. I had to teach people how to use Audacity and stuff, because people don't really use Audacity. So that was crazy, and it was so much work, and it was for something that I really didn't care about. I like history, but I really didn't want to... I like history and I like video editing, but I don't really like the two together. High skill combo on Kha'Zix, yeah. Yeah, I don't know, it was really lame, and I felt like it wasn't fair to the entire class that didn't really know how to do this stuff, because even though, obviously, they all have computers and phones, and, you know, we all are on social media and stuff, it's still not something everyone knew exactly how to do, particularly the audio editing aspect of it, and... that was crazy. Just because you like something doesn't mean you should subject us to doing it for the curriculum. I can't. When my team runs in, Kha'Zix just comes in and kills me. I can't do anything at this point. Yeah. He also has a GA. He's full build. Alright, that's okay. It was still a fun game. I always have fun playing with Chaos no matter what. Though I do think he and I are kind of on a losing streak here. Kind of on a losing streak. But anyway, yeah, it all started with that We Didn't Start the Fire song. And so now I just don't like that song. And it brings back memories from AP US history. And then not only that, but so my partner and I who did ours, she had a problem with it because she said, oh, you were mostly just using the vocabulary terms that I wanted you to use, but I wanted you to also explain them in the lyrics. And I cannot. You want me to write you want me to be Lin-Manuel Miranda? How am I supposed to be Lin-Manuel Miranda? That is some unrealistic standards. Those are some unrealistic standards. We cannot come anywhere close to emulating the great Lin-Manuel Miranda. I hate this Kha'Zix. All I care about is killing this Kha'Zix. The worst class I ever took was sports marketing. It wasn't what I signed up for, so after a few weeks I stopped showing up to class. That's a power move. Just play set next time and boom, instant win, true. That was the problem. Our teammate had to go and take our win condition from us. Chaos, can I be honest with you? I don't like playing this game anymore because the Kha'Zix just jumps on me and I don't get to do anything. Mom said I can't play with Kha'Zix anymore.
Protect. Pulse. The ball is impatient.
I probably should have stayed, but Kai's the weird kid you're neighbors with, yeah. The one that's not allowed to have pets, unfortunately. So he just tortures the local bugs. I guess I'll get a Zanya's, but is that enough to save me from Kha'Zix? No, it's not, but I would be griefing my team if I didn't get one. And at a certain point, he's gonna start focusing someone else, because I am but a simple 4 and 3 Orianna. Who cares about me at a certain point? They only care about me because of Ball.
Time ticks away.
Because I'm ballin', you know?
Ravage.
Chaos and I are just not the IT team we used to be.
Protect. Why are they running?
I haven't seen Zyra too much in a minute, at least. At least we got the mid diff, huh? Kinda. A little bit.
It's easy to talk big when you still got all your teeth.
It's easy to talk big when you still got all your teeth. Alright, do I put Ball on, I should probably put Ball on myself, I'll be honest, as much as I enjoy putting it on the manly men on our team. This Lux, maybe this Lux is the manly one. I love that she's just running up. I'm scared. No, I did still die. I knew it. I should have left. I should have left. Set, give it to him. Corky, don't melee like I did. Okay, well, he's just a better player than I am. Oh, no, Corky. Oh. I know I should have left, but I just wanted to ensure he died. Okay, I love our Corky, but he kind of deserved that. Alright, we could just put this on locked set cam. Let's go. I hate that Galio emote. Never ever use that emote again. His greed sickens me, yeah. I love this Corky and I love that he went for it. I would have done the same. I don't know. Here's the problem. I think my attention span's too short. I would have gotten bored. It's kind of a blessing. I love that Galio emote. What do you mean? That Corky dying to the Jana NATO had me laughing. It was really good. Everyone get that Galio emote. No, please. I should make an emote on my channel. It is so disgusting. It is disgusting. It is vile. Is Orianna the definition of she protect, but she also attack? She protect, but she also attack. I need that karma emote. It's really good. I agree that you need that karma emote. I'm ready to die. I'm ready. Nope, I got set here. We just stay behind our bodyguards and then Kha'Zix jumps through the back line anyway, so who cares? We stay as close to the center of our team as possible. We just gotta keep track of ball. We gotta have ball cam. Alright. Ball cam. B moment. B moment. B movie. I am so sad. We killed the Kha'Zix, but we forgot about the rest of their team. But we killed the Kha'Zix. But we killed the Kha'Zix. Ball cam down, ain't that the truth? I didn't get to do much. It was just gray screen sim. He would just jump in behind our entire team, kill me, and then leave for the better half of mid-game. So you know what? Good for him. He played real sweaty. He carried. I, you know, respect it, I guess. This John is... Can you imagine? They should just let her die. Just for the BM. I'm so hungry. But I can't listen. I can't do that to Ham 2 streams in a row. Alright, so we're gonna play the final game. I almost just, I mean, our set was great. I'll honor him too, but I almost just honored set thinking it was, Chaos. These are my options on who to honor, guys. Is it gonna be Set and Malphite, or are we gonna honor Kha'Zix? Defeat. Don't ever say that again. Alright, so Ham, we gotta make them FF at 15, okay, so that I can eat. I did nothing, by the way. I couldn't. The Kha'Zix, he wanted me. Make them FF 15 for me, please. I'm wondering if I just queue support. I'll queue support for the last game. Let's have a chill last game. Oof. I do smell like mom is cooking, which should not be a surprise because the fire alarm went off. So let me end the queue. So hopefully I'll at least have food ready when stream ends. So that's exciting. Man, Myers didn't get back to me this stream. It's okay. I do think that they're kind of having a bit of a hard time because we had this sort of pivot and they told me it's a lot of extra work. So no worries. Definitely no flame. I'm just excited. I'm just excited. Dude, we got daddy swag memes in the mid lane. I'm so happy I gave up mid for daddy swag memes. You could go Yumi and just eat while playing like everyone else. You can tell Jingang and I are salty AD carry mains. I'm a salty former AD carry main. Who do I play? If I were an Aphelios, what would I want for support? When I played Aphelios, I just wanted Nautilus. You know what I mean? Do you want a first pick? You don't have to, no pressure. I'm just asking because I don't know what I'm gonna pick. Oh, okay. A lot of pressure. Please swap with me. Having so many characters I want to play, but all of them be equally impossible to learn. You can do it, Ham. I mean, Chaos. You know? My client almost broke off of that. I believe in you. If no one got you like I got you, okay? I don't know. I don't know who to play. I'm new to bot. You got this. Okay, new to bot, then could play someone kind of you know, kind of good for him. Maybe a Lulu. I think that can help. You got this. I am a former AD carry main, so... Melio time? You know what? I really wanted to lock in Melio. I did, but I panicked. I panicked and just picked Lulu. I don't know. I don't even want to play Lulu, but here we are. Nah, Ham, I'll fight you. Wow, Lulu's gotten so many skins since I last played her. I don't like this. I hate this. I normally love the Cafe Cutie skins, but this is cursed, dude. I don't like it. Monster Tamer, not bad. I like that. We'll go with Winter Wonder. I know that this is an old skin, but I do think it holds up kinda well. We could go with Cosmic. Alright, we'll go Cosmic. We'll go the fake Prestige Cosmic. Actually, this one's good. We'll go with this one. Good luck, guys. Jingang, have I ever asked you who you main in Smash Bros? I don't know if I could guess for you. Did we already have this conversation? Handsome Jin? He hasn't even played Jin that much. That's crazy. I feel like casual Jin players play him more than that. But you know what? Good for him. Can you guess yours? Sludge Bomb? I mean, I feel like Pokemon Trainer is a little bit too on the nose. But you got me thinking something along the lines of Pokemon Trainer, Villager. I don't want to say Olimar because I know it's not Olimar, but you get the vibe I'm putting down, right? You get the vibe. I was younger, everyone in my family played Tekken, even my mother. She was pretty good. Wow, that's amazing. I love that. Not even close, okay. Are you one of those that mains, you know, in anime, do play, you know, Sephiroth or, you know, a Fire Emblem character? Oh, of course it's Bayonetta. Of course it's Bayonetta. I'm here, I'm here. Never fear. Never fear. Good job, Vel'koz. Very nicely done. Got you, homie. Got you, homie. All you. Nope, it's Daisy. Disgusting. Disgusting. I'm sorry, Sludge Bomb. This is the first time we're gonna disagree on anything. I'm a certified Daisy hater. I find her annoying. I am so sorry. Listen, I understand her appeal. I get why people like her. I find her very annoying. I'm not very good with annoying characters. You know, as a Vel'koz main, I disagree with that. Gonna throw turnips at me. Yeah. Sounds like something a villager main would say if you ask me. Now this is a bot lane. This is a bot lane, isn't it? No, don't auto that. Okay, he is new to bot. That's okay. So he's gonna have to learn how to farm on ADC, but here's the thing. It's really easy once you learn it. It's very cut and dry. Especially farming under tower and the way that your support helps you do that. Bot lane is the easiest lane to farm in. You just have to learn how to do it. So when it comes to the frontline minions, you're not going to hit those. You're going to let them take 2 shots. Oh, jeez. And then the back line, your support often has to set up for you. Not always. It can be a little situational, but, you know, 90% of the time. Your support helps you set up the back line. You know. Ganondorf's kick was your jam. I could see it. I can't play heavies though. I really can't. I can't play heavies. I was told that. Oh, I should not have stolen that for him. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to. I'm not very good at support. I can tell the Vel'koz that if he thinks he's bad at ADC, I'm worse at support. I was told my Luigi is terrifying. And what a compliment that is. What a compliment that is. But I played a lot of characters on Smash. I did main Pit back in the days of Brawl. Really like Pit. That should come as no surprise. Really, really like him. Used to grind out 0 to death combos on Luigi. Let's go. He gets me. Why'd all my mods low-key main Luigi? I just gotta see if Bacon did too. Because I know Joe did. The twink likes the twink. See? Let's go. Let's go. I just realized you're playing Lilia, by the way. Your real mains were Joker and Hero? Of course they were Chaos. I played a lot of Hero. Joker's very fun. I played a good amount of Joker when he came out. I love Hero. Dragon Quest is one of my favorite series of all time. So, big fan. Big fan. That man was heavier than heavy. He felt like a missile falling from orbit. I agree. Ganondorf, I know he's a heavy, but he feels solid. He feels rock solid. He feels dense. He feels dense. I agree with you. Like, even King K. Rool, he feels heavy, but not with that center of gravity density that Ganondorf has. Hero just makes sense to me. I love to gamble. Yep. Nah, Hero's really fun. Hero's really fun, and even as somebody that doesn't love to gamble, I love Hero. Granted, I love it because I love Dragon Quest, but... and then back in Melee, of course, I used to play Marth. Yeah. He just wore a rug as a cape. It's a power move, man. It's a power move. I love Ganondorf. Heck yeah. My best friend growing up, she was always a huge fan of Ganon. Not just in Smash, but just in Zelda, you know, as a character in general. She always loved Ganondorf and Snake from Metal Gear Solid. Metal Gear was, it is my favorite series of all time. I thought he'd fly away there, so I was hoping to get the polymorph in time. Alright, nice. Good job. Good job. Perfect. Thanks for saving that there. Well done. Let's hit him with the, you're killing it. Vel'koz. There we go. See, I give him confidence. I love a new AD carry main. I'm always, or a new AD carry player. I'm always happy to, you know, share my vast AD carry knowledge. That's the one thing I'll give myself credit in. I'm a darn good AD carry player, if nothing else. No, I'm sorry. I was trying to save Lilia. Metal Gear is super big in your family, really, Jingang? It's my favorite series of all time. Oh my gosh, that makes me very, very happy to hear that. It is my favorite series of all time, has been since I was a kid. I love it. Probably would have had Dragon if I had helped sooner. I'm sorry, I ran up the second I saw Mastery. And I didn't have my W because I did use it to get to you. I don't think I would have gotten to you on time if I didn't W myself, so sorry about not having polymorph. I'm sure you probably were not expecting that. I was afraid you know, I'm thinking Ham probably thinks I have my polymorph. I did heal you though. Got you with the heal. Vel'koz is such a fun champion too. He, so I mained Jhin back when I played ADC, but let me be honest, I played every AD carry to death. But Vel'koz was my second most played, right? And that should be obvious because I named my kitten a loon. And I love her so much. She's the best thing in the world. So, big Vel'koz fan. Good game, but a horrible Metal Gear game. You know what? I get what you're saying. That's a fair. That's fair. That's fair.
An enemy has been slain.
I was selling there. Oh no. I feel like my shields are doing good work. I know that I'm maxing Plank. I don't have the money, please. I don't think I've ever heard anyone refer to Gangplank as Plank. I really like that. Giving me Ed, Edd n Eddy vibes. Yo, do you guys remember that small MV that they made about Plank? Where the lyrics were basically just, "You're my best friend, Plank." Wait, no, I do remember there were lyrics to that song, and it was really good. Wait, or no, I'm thinking of Gary Come Home. But there was a Plank MV that they used to play during the commercials. It was good. So I know I'm maxing shield, but still feels pretty good. Still feels pretty good. Still waiting on the next episode. Peach Creek, yes. I'm glad you've seen Peach Creek. I really enjoy it. It's really good. I'm excited for the next episode as well. The fan-made Ed, Edd n Eddy series of them. Yep. It's a vibe, isn't it, Sludge Bomb? The art style and just the overall just energy of it is such a vibe. The flash? You didn't need the flash, buddy. I should have just left. There was no chance of me saving him there, but if nothing else, I am dedicated to dying next to my teammates. A Sludge Bomb, I've heard of that. Why is that sounding familiar? I've heard of that. But it's ringing a bell. Fun fact, Ed, Edd n Eddy was made in Canada but didn't air in Canada, so the originators didn't get any feedback at first and had to wait to see from the US. Really? I don't think I ever knew that. As much of a fan of Ed, Edd n Eddy as I am, I didn't know that. I would say it's my second favorite cartoon of all time. I would put Code Lyoko at #1, no question. But Ed, Edd n Eddy, I would say, is definitely #2. Courage the Cowardly Dog. Okay, mom got me. That Courage would probably be #3. You don't trust me, Vel'koz, after all we've been through? After all we've been through, I should get him Michaels, to be honest. I should get— oh, Invader Zim! True, Invader Zim and, good job. Invader Zim and Courage, both so good. Aquatitographers, okay, fair, fair. Some good ones.
An enemy has been slain.
Invader Zim was for the weird kids. I loved it. I know. I'm glad that Invader Zim's still kind of trendy. I saw a whole Invader Zim display at Hot Topic recently. And I did purchase a Gur backpack because how could I not? How could I not?
That tasted purple.
2008 scene core resurgence? You know, I do think it's happening. I do think it's happening. It seems to be pretty popular again. I'm sorry I didn't ult you in time. Yeah, Master Yi's kind of rough, isn't he? Plus, it brings a warm smile to me knowing the guy who voiced him also voices Moxie in Hell of a Boss. Really? I didn't know that. That's funny. That's funny.
Your turret has been destroyed. Your turret has been destroyed.
This Vel'koz is learning what it's like to play AD carry. Master Yi alive. Yep. The typical AD carry experience, unfortunately. Alright, if Vel'koz is gonna be down here farming, that's perfectly fine, but I do— Master Yi's right here. I do need to start heading up. Oh my god, don't be rude. Dude, you're 4 and 5 named Handsome Jin with your Dark Cosmic Erasure Jin. You're giving Jin mains like me a bad name, dude. Chill out, don't be rude. Oh my god, why are we flashing for this support multiple times? Let's go. Let's go. I used it to get up there. I'm not gonna— listen, I'm not going to be backseat gamed right now, friend. No offense, I appreciate you, but also I'm trash at this role anyway, so.
An ally has been slain.
What's his name? It's one of the few voices I immediately recognize when I hear it. Swain is asking if you're poly, how progressive. Yes. I'm not. I want to be very clear, but it's time to be progressive, isn't it? Oh god. I'm in Spain.
An enemy has been slain.
You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna stop using my W to get to people to save them. Okay? So then I won't even be there on time. And then I'll have my polymorph. So I can polymorph on their dead body, you know? I'll show you. No! I'll show you polymorph. Alright, easy Q here to stay with him. Oh yeah, or that works too. By the way, I'm just messing with this guy. I have no issue with daddy swag memes. It's all in good fun.
Shut down. Enemy double kill.
This is why you never do the one more game though.
Aced.
The lady that voiced Jinx in Arcane also played Lucy, main character of Fall Show. Oh, interesting. Was it her? It might not have been her, but I thought the voice actress for Jinx was upset because now she just gets casted in video game roles and she doesn't play video games. I might be thinking of someone else. But I know that was a problem. Somebody voiced one video game character or video game adaptation, and now they're just cast in you know, game adaptations, and they don't like that because they don't play video games. I mean, I'm not a voice actor, so I can't speak to it, but what does it matter? I wouldn't really care if it's a video game or a, you know, a book adaptation or what. It's, you know, something to voice act. Yeah, we can't really stop B. He's kind of too far gone. It's okay. You know, it was a fun game while it lasted. All right, now we FF, so I get to eat.
An ally has been slain.
It's been real. So wait, this guy's gonna... I guess he just did that to BM. He's gonna say he did that to BM and not that he's terrible at Jhin.
Your turret has been destroyed.
I don't know about that, but I know some people in movies get upset because they're always casted as villains. That's true. That I could understand.
An ally has been slain.
That I could understand.
Your team has destroyed a turret. Enemy double kill.
That tasted purple. What's all that? What's all that?
Okay, I hear you, friend. I hear you.
That squirrel.
Your turret has been destroyed.
Silly Billy. Silly Billy of Felios. Ping, 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 yeah. Has to be... So kids know that villains don't win. That's adorable. That's pretty cool. I like that. Yeah, the Jin's a little out of control, huh? I mean, I'll take the out because I'm hungry. Wow. I was not able to press R. Well, that's an easy kill. I don't know why they just lined up like that. I always kind of wondered how hard it is to be an actor. I know they say, you know, it's harder than it looks and stuff, but I wonder if I were to act, how well I could act, you know? Probably pretty badly, because I always make the joke that I can't even lie. So I have to imagine I'd be a pretty bad actor. I have to imagine. But that's something you really have no way of knowing. I was never a theater kid. I'm also not very good with actors or actor trivia because I don't really watch a ton of movies, so I probably can't answer questions like that. Oh god. Oh goodness. Oh gee. It turns out to be one of the nicest people ever. I love that. Like a gentle giant sort of trope. Redemption would probably be pretty good.
Your turret
You only need the pig once. Hey, listen, he is going to be a good AD carry player, okay? He's got the attitude for it, and I say that affectionately. I still consider myself an AD carry player, even though I'm not anymore. I'm really Sludge Bomb. Interesting. Alright, Master Yi could pretty easily do Baron, but we do have Aurelion Soul bot lane. We have 2 people down there though, so I might just try to stick with him to see if we can get something done. That's the best I could do. My polymorph can only do so much, unfortunately. You know, to Swain's defense, I understand why, you know, he's relying on my polymorph so much, but it's really quite short. So I can't do much because I got a polymorph Yi, and then he's already out of polymorph and killing the whole team, and then I got a polymorph Set, you know? It's not enough, unfortunately, but yeah, Jim seemed kind of toxic. 15k points away from 100k, maybe I'll redeem 10 head pats in a row. Jingang, I would love that. Here's the thing, I was actually thinking about making a, you know, a large channel points redemption on my channel, because a lot of, you know, a lot of Twitch streamers have that. I just don't know what mine would be, so if you have any ideas, let me know. As the first to 100, I don't know if you're the first to 100k, but, you know, let me know if you have any suggestions for that. And look, we made it out on time. Thanks, Ham, for suffering through that game with me. It was something. I had fun with the Aphelios, at least, you know? Anyway, thank you guys so much for hanging out with me. I really appreciate it. Oh, heck yeah, thanks so much. I'm actually basically out of drink at this point. Okay, true, and Chaos did not win that through gambling. Well, he may have, but I know that he has earned at least 200,000 naturally, so. Hey, bye Tempest, thank you so much. Thanks guys for hanging out with me, I really appreciate it. I will be back Friday, 6 p.m. EST. My schedule will probably be changing in the next week or so, so please make sure that you're in the Discord. It's pinned in Twitch chat to stay up to date on all of that. And have a good night, guys. I'll see you Friday.